way. The mech is now burning from acid. Good. Everyone else want to burn from acid? Perfect. You can burn from acid too. How about you? Yeah, you want to burn from acid? Everyone burns from acid. You get some acid, and you get some acid. Everybody gets acid. All right, we could talk to Jack. I'm not sure what else Jack will have to say. Probably not that much, but maybe. Let's find out.
Fuck off.
Okay, good talk. Can my grid afford another one? Oh, it totally can. We're really good on power now. Why would I expect anything different from you? I just like, that's what just happened. It was just gonna do that anyway. We're gonna use stability assist. We're gonna slowly lift you away from this unit because that is what I wanted to do initially. And we rotate you. Very good. Okay, dummy.
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Wait, did I kill them? With that one explosion? No way! That one hit? Are you kidding me? I think he's still alive. Well, the idea is if this is the thumbnail, then people will totally want to check me out because everyone knows that face cams are the secret to getting that new person to click in to see your stream, right? Oh, that's great. It is. Face cams are the secret. Just make sure you have a nice, good-looking mug. The road was there, and then it wasn't, okay? Still looking at me like, hey, I think I want to kill that guy. After he drilled me in the face. Well, you know, you had a bit of plaque buildup, you know? But just like the skull did. I wanted to make sure that you were well taken care of before you died. This whole post-mortem dental work, it's you might not believe me, but it's really not that lucrative. Not a whole lot of people want to pay for it, but I figured if I showed you a sample of my work, maybe you'd come back for business. You know, take a card, call me. We'll chat when you're less aggressive and maybe slightly more dead. Yeah, one-off schedule change today, just a little bit. We're doing things just a little bit different today, or this week. Yeah, a little bit different this week because I don't believe anyway. I might still be able to stream Sunday, but probably not. So I wanted to still have 2 this week. So I figured I'd do it yesterday, and today I could take care of that there. Welcome in. If you're watching this as a VOD, you can see the timestamps down below, and that'll let you skip things. Yeah, cool. Bad Spear, what's up? Another stream before long. I'll have to tune in every day. You know, and we say this as a temporary schedule change, but here's the thing, right? About like July-ish, late June, my family is going to Vietnam without me, at least for about a month. And then I join them for another month. And so during that month, I got like just me and the doggo. No kid responsibilities, no having to deal with youth sports or daycare trips, and just all the craziness that goes around with being a dad. None of that applies. I get to be bachelor again in my pad, all alone in my pad. So that means massive content just gets to go boom, and that's kind of how it is. So you should expect a lot more videos in July. And hopefully I'll have enough time to like build up a backlog of those 30 days to where I can also release everything and that I want to release daily in August while I'm not here. That'll be how it works. So August might be a little weird because like everything that's going out, it was pre-recorded a month ago, right? That kind of thing. But that's the life. That's how we do things. Yeah. We'll be going through content backlog. Exactly, Bluesy. There you go. Peace and love forever. What's up? How are you? We got who's over at YouTube here. We got I'm gonna butcher your names hard, and I'm sorry because it's just like usernames. YouTube, let's get on this, all right? Give everybody a better username experience over there. Yeah. Let's see. We got Rogue Prime. Good morning. Welcome back. Edgar Edge. I don't watch you because of the face cam. I watch you because you're smart when you play games. You have a low standard for intelligence, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I can't stand to watch noob gamers. I mean, how many times have I just missed the obvious things that are just right on the screen and not known about them? You know, like at least once a video, right? I mean, but thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it. Oh, the music's starting. Oh, hey, you know what? The game just booted up on it. So I mean, I hit this a while ago and it just wasn't booting up, and ta-da! Hey, they made a lot of changes already. They've already had 2 hot fixes and patches and things, and the optimization just got a whole lot better. So all the things I said yesterday about optimization, they don't apply as much today. We're gonna see how that goes. Hey, Blank, what's up? How are you? Welcome in. C.S. Young, good morning. Royal. I'm just going to call you Royal. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you again. All right. So we're getting back in. I'm just going to hit continue here because I should just bring me right back into where I was. I did a little bit of things, okay? I did a couple of things, and I want to kind of disclose what those things are. And I've discovered something, okay? Now, one, as I said in the pre-stream thing, but if you click the timestamp, then you don't know. They added some modifications to the game. They added some optimizations to this game. They've done a lot of work with that. We are in Ultra today. And I've got frames. Woo! See, they fixed a bunch of things. So if you have a weak PC and you were all like, hey, this is, this game's not running well for me, give it another try. See how it works for you today. Because they've released 2 different hot fixes, 2 different patches since I streamed. And that was just yesterday. So there's some stuff going on there, It's great. Another thing I wanted to address just a little bit here, right? Because I wanted to get kind of like, I get enough hate. I don't need to get any more. The camera, right? It's blocking the UI. Here's why it's blocking the UI, okay? One, the stuff behind me, it doesn't really matter too much. It's the tools that I have available to me. They're static images just sitting on the screen doing nothing. And when one is active, it's actively in my hand. So anytime I activate something in my tool set, you're going to see it in my hand anyway. You don't necessarily need to see it behind me. The other reason really is because this looks weird. I just think this looks weird. I don't want to be floating here, okay? That's the reason. I could maybe be over here. You can't see behind the curtain. I could even be over there, but I like it better. I like it better this way, okay? I just like it better this way. And so I'm not blocking anything of consequence, and that's why ultimately I'm doing this way. The second part is I may shut the camera off today, okay? The second thing, I may shut it off today. And the reason is maybe you're not seeing it, but for whatever reason, Elgato is screwing up, and every once in a while, the frame rates on my camera plummet to like unacceptable levels, and then ends up like my mouth ends up being a slideshow. Okay, so in the event that this happens, and it may already be happening now because I switched out of it, I don't know, we'll see. But if it is happening and it gets really annoying and I'm looking at it, then I'll just shut it off, and then you won't have to worry about it anymore. Okay, so there it is. But the reason why the camera exists, I just want to address this because it's there. The reason why the camera exists is because this is a live show. It's a live game. All right. There are certain games that I play where I want to focus entirely on the game, and those are videos. You can see them on demand. They're there, high quality, all the things, very consistent. You can have a high standard of production value there for that. That's fine. Then there are some games where it's like, I want to play them, but I think this is a cool hangout session. I think this is going to be cool for me to just hang out and get to know people. And that's what this game is, all right? This game is that for me. So the chat interaction for me is the main event, all right? And the game is not so much the main event as much. Like, we're going to be constantly gaming. We're going to be constantly doing things in the game. But like, there's going to be chatting. If that's not your thing, find another channel that doesn't do that, you know? That's it. That's all I got for you, okay? All right, I got it out of my way, I got it out of my system, and now we can just keep going, all right? Cool. To have a face cam not in a corner, it would probably be better to frame you rather than the green screen. Correct, yes. And I've tried that. I have tried that. I put myself right above the money, and I've decided that I block now more of the game. This is like the way I can present. I'm blocking more of the screen. I'll give you an example how this could work, right? I'll give you an example how this could work. We can slide myself over here, okay? I can then lift myself up right here, okay? And then we do this. Okay, so do we prefer this? Because I will be here if you prefer this. I just don't know if this is preferable. So if you like this, maybe we'll try it for a little while. We'll see how you do, or we'll see how it is. And if you like it, we'll keep it here, you know? Because I'm not blocking any screen now, right? But now also, when I go to whip my pickaxe out, I'm kind of blocking that a little bit, but maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe it's not a big deal. I don't know. So we'll take a look. Inside here, this is our mine, right? The mine we've been working on. And I have upgraded this, okay? Now, I said I wasn't going to upgrade this. I said I wasn't going to do it because it's like, I don't know how deep this mine goes. I don't know how long we're going to be here. I know now. And the reason is, like I said at the end of the last stream, I was just going to hit some rocks for a while just to kind of clear it a little bit and see in between streams. Well, it turns out while I did that, I started over here. I started like hitting things over here, and it was working out okay. There's things working out okay over here. Right? We're getting some stuff out of here. No problem. But this is the direction where it changed me. So this right here is the end. There's nothing this way. However, as I started hitting this side, I noticed this. I noticed this. Look at that. It goes deeper. It goes much deeper. And there's some stuff back in there. So I figured, okay, you know what? We're definitely going to have this place. We're definitely going to be doing cart stuff, and we're going to be... So I upgraded it. I paid the money and I upgraded it, yeah. All right. So let's get some preliminary feedback from the chat. Here we go. YouTube says there's a little lag when you speak and when the voice is heard. Okay, so my camera is doing weird things. Maybe. Okay. Fine. I can see the quarter of the screen maybe. It does look good. So one says it does look good. The other says I don't like it in screen. Welcome to my world, everyone. Welcome into my life as it is. My life is full of I like it, no I don't, yes I do's. Yeah. But I feel like maybe, I don't know, we could do a poll. I don't think there's enough people in Twitch or YouTube to really give me that information at the moment. So we could do a poll. But I am actually blocking more of the game this way, you know, because now you can't see over my shoulder. You got this big box around it and everything. It's kind of like, I don't know, you know. Glad I finally caught you streaming and ran away from work. I love the News Tower series. Upload more. Thank you. I have one more uploaded. You could see it right now. You just have to, unfortunately, pay me money to see it. That is the unfortunate bit. Don't worry, though. If you don't pay me money, you'll see it another day. It'll be available to you later if you don't pay me money. But if you want to see it right now, right this moment, oh my gosh, you can. You actually can. You just... Okay, hang on. I gotta hit this. Oh, I'm using the silver one. So... Another comment. I didn't get this comment. Surprisingly, I didn't get this comment. But like, yes, I could just use the silver one. It will last a lot longer. The durability. I won't have to keep making more, right? The reason why I haven't been using the silver one, I would much prefer to use the silver one, believe me, because it will wear out way slower. The reason I haven't is because I don't know how to repair things. Because I want to be able to repair it, but I've looked everywhere on how to repair things, and it just never shows up. In the demo, you used to be able to hover over top of this, and it would tell you to equip, unequip, drop, and then there would be another one where you could repair, and it would have a repair cost. I haven't seen that pop up here. I'm not sure what's going on with it. Maybe something has to be really, really damaged before you can repair it. But I haven't noticed like primitive axes and stuff being able to be repaired. So it's possible. We'll see. Maybe I'll use the silver one and we can make another one, right? But it's possible maybe the primitive tools aren't able to be repaired. That's probably it. So I will try to use the silver one for a little while, see if that changes anything. You'll also notice that by having my camera right here, right? You'll also notice that like the camera being right here, it's blocking the screen, right? It blocks the screen. That's why I moved. That's why I moved. That's why I was over there. It seems to me, based on chat in both networks, that I think, anyway, that you guys preferred it like this. It seems like you preferred it like this, so we'll go back to this because now you can see more of the stuff that matters. And yes, you block the things that don't matter, but you see more of the stuff that does matter. So I think I'd like it. I liked it better this way. That's why I had it this way before. So yeah, maybe can't repair primitive. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it's just you can't repair the primitive stuff. So I'm gonna use the silver one after I've gotten this primitive one gone. All right, when this primitive one is dead and gone. Like the old me, if you know that reference. Man, it's so dark though now. I want to be able to mount lamps in here. You know, I want to be able to mount them. We can use our hammer though. I do have lots of planks and stuff, so I can build a bridge across this. I should be able to. There we go. Yep. And it's so dark in here. Let's go make it daytime. Let's go make it daytime. It's just too dark to operate in here. But I think you still have to buy the mine. I think still have to buy the mine to build the tracks and stuff because I can't place track here. It doesn't let me. So I'm thinking that's probably what it is. There's also some reports on the forums that people who built the mine cart before the quest to build the mine cart are getting soft locked. So I'm just not going to touch the cart until the game tells me to make the cart. And then once the game tells me to make the cart, we will. So I could sleep there to progress the day, but instead I'm going to go back to town because I actually have quite a lot of gold dust. And I have enough to get that thing running again. So we're going to go all the way back to town. I probably should bring the dogs out here. It's a little bit faster, I think, to get back. I mean, we can just get some more while we're here, right? I mean, there's a lot in here. There's a lot in here. While we're waiting for it to be daytime. The day will progress. I know last stream I was saying it seems like night is infinite. It just lasts forever. It doesn't. It does come back. It's a fairly balanced day-night cycle. I just never gave it enough time to really do it. I was probably going to bed, giving up on it, like 4:30 in the morning or something like that. But it does actually come back. So we're just going to collect a little bit on our way back to town, okay? And then I can put more in and get it to be more purified or whatever, and it'll be great. Weird that daytime or nighttime would matter in a cave, right? I just want to have like mountable lights, lights that I can hang up on the walls, you know? Even if they're oil lamps or, you know, torches, whatever, you know, and yeah, they'll wear out and they need more oil, etc., which is why getting the oil recipe will matter because right now I just don't see a point in the oil recipe. And I mean, if I really want to be technical about it as a gamer, you know, I could just change my lighting settings and stuff to not bother me because my monitor is very bright anyway. And like the darkness really doesn't bug me. It bugs me for content, and that's the only reason. It just bugs me for video, but it doesn't bug me as like I could play like this. It wouldn't be a big deal for me to just play like this all the time. Okay, I need to figure out where the heck I'm going because I just got lost in lost looking for gold. This is the path. I came from that way, right? So we need to go this way, I think. Yeah. This is the way back home. And it's, of course, very, very dark. Sorry about that. Maybe if I take the graphic settings back to medium. No, I want to leave it up. I want to see what the performance is like. So far, it's fine. I boosted it back up, and it seems like it's working okay now. So, and this is with the frame scaling or whatever being on quality setting. Yeah. This is with that stuff being on quality. Okay. Let's see what we have here. So I've placed 2 full things of gold in here. And then I've got this, which I can now collect. We can add more gold, more sticks, more mercury. Go. And then I can place this gold right here. So now I have 3 of these. So when that's done, I can then go ahead and start this process and have 4 gold bars. Very nice. And then on top of that, I still have nearly enough to do it again. So I've got a lot of gold dust. I'm in good shape here. Plenty of gold dust. All right. Let's go ahead and sleep. There we go. And then reception obviously has money for me too, which is cool. Yeah. Doesn't have any money today, but it's going to have money. When I wake up in the morning, it'll have money. I don't own the mine, and I have built the cart throughout the side quest. Oh, okay. So maybe I need to wait for the side quest then. If I don't need to buy the mine, I'm not buying it. You know, just straight up, if they don't make me buy it, then I'm not buying it, you know? So after sleeping, can I do this now? Is it time? Ready in 1 hour. Okay. Should I just I feel like I should just stick around here, because then while I'm mining later, this could be running for 12 hours, right? And I have enough. Oh, I have not enough. I don't have enough. I thought I had enough to do this again, but it doesn't look like I do. Maybe I can get enough. Hey, you know, maybe just a little bit on this river will be enough. I can collect it right now, then go back. Right, there's some stuff right here. Yeah, I'm sure my encoder really loves the snow. It's like, hey, man, all the tiny particles all the space on the screen that was supposed to stay still and be easy to encode, now it moves. You're welcome, computer. Hey, Evil Monster says, I like your YouTube videos. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, if the video's looking really compressed and shitty right now, it's the snow. You know, I have a really high bitrate for YouTube. It's probably fine. But I bet Twitch's experience is slightly degraded at the moment. It's the snow. The encoders hate the snow. It's brutal. And I can't make it stop snowing. That'd be a neat feature though. Turn off snow. For the sake of performance, I mean, I think that would be a good feature to offer. Is just like, can I turn off weather events? Man, there's nothing left to get. I guess I got it all last night. I wanted to get more. How much do I have? I don't think the nuggets and stuff are going to be enough. I need to have more. Yeah, this is very close though. Just a little bit more will be enough to start another thing. And then we go back to the mine. There's no more gold in the river though. Oh, we have a little bit out here. I just have to get wet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get wet. Maybe stand on that rock. Oh, got it. I think we're very close because the nuggets and the flakes and stuff will count too. I just don't know how much they count for. But I would love to build the bridge all the way. Check out that mine. We're gonna do that, and if you know, I can progress whatever quest I gotta progress. Do you know which quest it was that let you build the minecart? Because whichever one it was, that's the one I want to do. I gotta believe we're good here. We may not be. It's very close. I really don't want to come all the way back out here because I'm like down by 1 dust or something, you know? But if that's the way it is, then that's the way it is. If we see some sparkles on the way back, then so be it. But otherwise, if that's the way it is, then that's the way it is. All right, cool. You send different bit rates to Twitch and YouTube? Oh, yes. Yes. A lot differently. I send different resolutions, different encoding, completely different codec even. It's bad. Twitch is so far behind on tech. It's just, they just refuse to, I mean, they can't afford it, you know, YouTube can afford it, but Twitch just really can't afford it. So yeah, Twitch gets Good old H.264 20-year-old encoding technology at 1080p. And YouTube gets the 4K AV1. And they get 40 megabits per second versus the 8 that I send to Twitch. So it's substantially better quality at YouTube. Downside, there's lag. You have to wait just a little bit longer for the stream to appear for you. There's like an additional 20 seconds or something difference. Start the process. There we go. Look at all those gold bars we're going to have. Oh boy. Now, do I have enough here? I do. By 32 dust. Nice. Sticks, mercury, go. All right. We're going to be rich, guys. We're going to be rich. Now, which quest was it? Which quest was it? Stream reviews usually say game optimization is bad. Is it true? Yeah. But. Okay, you're looking at the reviews and is bad optimization? True. Very true. However, those reviews were probably left before the 2 hot fixes that they've released in the last 12, 14 hours. They've had 2 fixes in the last 24 hours. I'm gonna get the dogs. I'm gonna get the dogs. It doesn't cost me anything for the dogs, does it? Because it's just faster. If I can deal with the control issues, it's faster. Oh, also, there's an achievement I want to get. Hang on. Called the dog sled. There's an achievement. Ready? Pet the dog. Pet the dog. Oh, get closer to pet him. Get closer. All right, done. Steam achievement made. All right. Now, can we... Oh my god, it is bad. It's so brutal. I just don't understand. I can't turn it. It's so bad. The worst feature in this entire game is the dog sled. It is so poorly implemented that I can't even keep it going straight. I drive games that have cars in them. You've seen this, okay? We've driven car dealers, simulate, all of these are like, I drive cars in games, no problem. This thing is brutal. It's brutal. But you know what? If it's really annoying, I'll just get off and walk, because that's the alternative. If I can go in a straight line, this is faster. But yeah. Much higher latency. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Karagnor. Still don't know if I'm saying your name right. Welcome. Good to see you. I couldn't decide which direction to turn, so I simply didn't. There we go. Come on, dogs. Mush! Mush! I'm looking for gold! Gold! Anyone know that reference? Might be before a lot of your time. But that one, very appropriate for this particular instance right now. It fits. It's like dead on fits the situation. All right, I'm gonna find a way to turn this thing around. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm really not. It's like every time you back up, the dogs just drift to looking to the right. And then they're going to take off to the right too. So maybe now I can't take off straight here. I have to, there we go. Come on. Yeah. Okay, good. We're fine. There's where my sled's going to stay. Still snowing, but it's daytime. So let's go. All right. So we want to use our primitive axe until we're completely done with it, until it's gone. But like, I want to also get more supports here so this doesn't collapse, because it does seem like it's, you know, trying to collapse. And I think if I put just one more here, it would be all right. So. Belusi. 2 roads diverged in a snowy wood, and I slammed right into the sign between them. It's poetic, for sure. You got me. All right, it doesn't look like it's collapsing now, so hopefully that'll be great. So if you're just joining us, talked a lot about some stuff here and that happened, but while I was smacking into this mine, it revealed a path, and it continues. It keeps going, and in fact, maybe I should just continue the bridge so I don't accidentally fall off of it at one point here. Just go ahead and build. I have lots of planks, so this will be possible. I like how I can just walk on this before it's done. Well, I have that cross. Yeah, I have the support right here, so that's the whole reason for building it this way, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raising the bar. There we go. And we are done. Nope. Never mind. We got iron ore for these. I don't have a lot of iron ore. I made them into bars already. But I guess I have enough from mining the rocks, of course. So there we go. So let's see what's inside this mine, huh? Look at this. Look at this place. Lots of water down there. I don't know what's going on right there. It looks kind of cool. Maybe there's some rubies there. But there's definitely more bridges that need to be built. I probably want to bring the minecart to here. It might be more challenging to wheel it all the way over there, but I mean, imagine trying to hit a bunch of rocks and get gold back there and having to walk this whole path just to get back to sift it, right? I don't want to get too much deeper in here until I can get the minecart is what I'm saying. It's inefficient with my time to do that. So I think I'll just hit this, get all this sorted out, and let me figure out the minecart situation. So it's up to streamer. I need to be the dev to check box and disable the snow too. Right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm still looking for it here. I'm still looking for it. Does anyone have an answer of which quest is it that starts the minecart so that I can get that going? Because if I can build it without buying this place, that's fantastic. Yukon Cornelius, you got it. Yeah, somebody knows. You know exactly what it is. Yeah. Sure. There you go. You got it. He's looking for his big bumble. Turned out to be a kind-hearted bumble, didn't he? He could be kind. He could. He just needed a toy. Someone said efficiency for the quest. Okay, the quest name is efficiency. J, right? Efficiency. Oh, right here. Okay. I will follow this one. Learn the tracks cart crafting recipe. Okay, so the fact that I have to learn the crafting recipe. So they won't let me make the tracks until I know the cart recipe. Okay. Thanks. We will do that then. And I really don't even need to collect this stuff because I can always put it in the minecart later. And then I probably want to remove this. Probably. It might be in my way. It seems to be pretty tight. I think a lot of these mine shafts, it's possible to bring a cart down this path and a cart down this path and support it in the middle. That's probably ideal. You can have two different ones, but in this case, I think I'm only going that way. But I don't know what's that direction, so there might be some stuff this way that I want to get. So we'll take a look at it. Hopefully it doesn't collapse on me when I remove those supports. But I did upgrade this. If you're just joining us, this is upgraded now to tier 2. And so my bigger bucket, it's not really that big of a bucket, but my upgraded bucket is now 1 dump to do the whole thing. And I should be able to upgrade the bucket again and still have it be 1 dump. It's a pretty big upgrade when you do that for 75 bucks. I mean, they'd have to, because you're only upgrading a single mine. So it better be very beneficial to do that. Build the cart quest equals Wiffle? What? No. Charlie, haven't you learned right now that thinking like this just ended in trouble? No, I haven't learned. I must. No, I don't learn. I don't learn. This has been established. You know this. How long have you been here? Okay. So, we're going to do the quest. And I'm going to assume, yeah, it's the craftsman. That's what it says. It's not, I don't have to assume. It's the craftsman. So let's grab this stuff. Do I want to? Yeah, that's the whole reason I brought them. Okay. Let's go back into the craftsman and get the recipe, and then we'll come back out. I find the cart is easier to control if you're very gentle with it. Like tiny taps of the buttons as opposed to holding it down. It's easier because the movements are really sensitive. So you just need to adjust the sensitivity of how you press it. It's obviously going to get fixed. The devs have actually acknowledged that they know that this is terrible and they're working on it. So we will see. I think I might actually just leave it on the main trail. Like, I'll just leave it here. And then turn it around. So we'll turn it around, like, right here. I wish I could look all the way behind me to see where I am. Let's back up this way. And, yeah, on the bridge. Yep, on the bridge. On the bridge. But don't fall off the bridge. Just straight on the bridge. Yep, and forward. And almost. We're so close. Guys, you just need to stop turning when I go straight, okay? If I'm going to go straight, you go straight. You know what? This is good enough. No, it's not. Stop. You got to turn the other direction, please. I'm slamming the button to go left, please. Just go. You know what? Here, we're good. I'm going to donate you to a community college. All right. Yeah, exactly. No, don't throw a whole bunch of spoilers and just like there's pet peeves, guys. Okay, all right. I love engagement. All right, I love engaging with you guys. It's great. Like, that's the whole reason I live stream. But not every type of engagement is welcome. For example, if you're going to just be like, do this, and just like tell me how everything works, that's not welcome. Don't do that. If I ask a specific question, then like answer that. That's cool. But I want to experience the game. That's the whole point. Okay, Trax cart crafting recipe right here. $25. Easy. All right, Trax cart. Craft Trax cart. Okay, I'm assuming I do that at the mine, right? So let me just see really quick. I have not enough dust to make another one anyway, so it's fine. So let's go back to the sled cart. Now I have a lot of tracks. Do I need to make more? I have 34 of them. I might need more. Depends on how deep I'm going to be able to go back there. But it looks like I can go pretty dang deep. So why don't we take a quick... I'm not bothering to turn around. We're just going to stop right here, and I'm going to run the rest of this, and then we'll go back to the cart. I'm just leaving the dogs in the easiest managed spot pretty much all the time. Let me see if I need any more of these track. Maybe I get another 10 track pieces. I don't know if I'll need that many, but we're going to have other mines in the future anyway. So, we'll use them at some point, I had such a weird dream that a knock on my door, and I was later in the year, the October-ish, had opened it. Standing there, and you're like, hi, I just moved next door, and we realized who you were. You had a dream that I moved next door to you? I mean, it wouldn't be that big of an event. I'm a fairly quiet guy. I mean, I guess if we share a wall, like if I moved across the hall from you, you'd be fine. But if we share a wall, then you're in for a treat. Because like I speak for a living, okay? So hopefully my office isn't directly on the other side of that wall. And I sometimes speak for quite a long time in the middle of the night. Sometimes I have to record at 1 a.m. So it wouldn't be great. All right, let's back this up. Some people said that the dogs need a beeper when they go back, and I agree, but I still think it should be like a tiny bark. So I cannot turn these guys around, man. This is brutal. Nothing I do will get them to stay straight. They just want to go left all the time. Just go tiny movements. There we go. You have to be willing to go really tiny movements. I think that's the trick with this right now. Nah, I thought so, but no. No, they're still trying to go right. No matter how much I tell them to go left, they're still going right. I don't know what's going on with this. All right, I'm going to leave it here. It's fine. Okay. It's getting late in the day already. I wish the day lasted longer. There's so much to do. Oh, craft the cart. How does one go about crafting the cart? I don't know how to craft the... Oh, wait. There was a spot, right? Oh, that's collect rock. Okay. Ugh. How do I craft the cart? I'm too cold. I'm too cold. Okay, hang on. I crafted myself a hat to help with the temperature. Apparently it wasn't good enough. Journal. How the hell do I do this? Efficiency, craft the cart. Tutorial. Mines and mining. Looking for gold. Mine stability. Filtering. Mining. There's no crafting stations. Hammer. Refining. Smelting. I mean, I figured I'd build the cart at the location because there's no way it fits in my inventory, you know? Are they really snow dogs? I don't know. They're dogs. You need a toque, not a hat. Ah, well, I know. I mean, the hat that I bought myself doesn't even cover my ears, so it's a cloth hat that doesn't even. Yeah, I guess not. But it does say temperature +2. It just apparently +2 just isn't enough. Reverse alarm that most large trucks and trailers have are from OSHA, not highway regulations. Oh, okay. One on another stream, they had to disconnect their gamepad to get the dogs to behave better, but only a small improvement. I'm using mouse and keyboard anyway. So, does anyone know how to build this freaking cart? Because there's no instructions whatsoever on how this works. There's no prompt. I feel like you should be able to build it right here, but that's not happening. I have the craft tracks cart. I don't know. Oh, shucks. Now it's snowing again. I don't want to mess with the dog sled right now, but I have to go back to town. If I can't craft it here, then I got to go back to town. I just don't want to go all the way back to town. What I suspect, because the thing is, if you buy the mine, then what you're able to do is you get to have crafting stations here. You can craft things here. You don't have to go all the way back to town. That's the advantage of buying the mine. I just figured I'd be able to make the mine cart as well. It was a comment about the reason I'm buying the mine. Yeah. Where the smelters are. Where the wild things are. Okay, I'll go back to the smelters, I guess. I mean, but yeah, buying the mine is, then you get to have the crafting stations here. I just was hoping that you could build this without them. Oh no. I'm stuck on this sign. Dogs? I can't even see. I can't see. I have no idea where I'm going here. Holy smokes. That is brutal. And then the dogs don't. Okay, I cannot drive the dogs, and also I can't see. There's no way to drive those dogs and get them straightened if I can't see. The snow is overwhelming right now. It's completely overwhelming me. Holy smokes. If it wasn't for these lights, I would have no idea where to go. That's... speaking of, yeah, I just... This is crazy. That snow is so thick. And I'm also, taking damage. Just a little bit of damage from the cold. I think it'll be all right, though. The thing is, even if you take cold damage, you can just, eat, and that's it. You eat some of these berries that are very plentiful, and then you're just back to normal health. So it's not really that big of a deal. All right, so do I make the cart here? And then, does it actually go in my inventory? Is that really a thing? Seems odd. We'll go to the workshop crafting here, I guess. And sure enough, there it is. Yeah. It's right there. 5 iron bars and 16 wood. All right, time to chop trees, I guess. I'm doing it in the nighttime. That's fine. We'll do it one tiny tree at a time if we must. 16 wood needed. There's 3. All right. I'm just going to take cold damage all day. Negative 13 shouldn't be too cold, though. That shouldn't be too cold. I was just fine at negative 13 before. I'm not saying that the clothes I'm wearing is appropriate for negative 13. I wouldn't think it is. Maybe they've changed the balance. That could be a thing. But I'm just saying that before, negative 13 was fine. It was like the cutoff point. And then I added a hat. There's 2 wood each. Hopefully this one's 2 each, and then we're good. should be good. 16, right? Did I miscount? I have 27 now. I miscounted in a good way. I can't get up there. Go around. Still taking damage. Okay. Workshop crafting. Minecart. Done. I have a minecart in my inventory somewhere. Right there. Regular items. Okay. I own a minecart now. This is ready in 3 hours. We can add the iron here. I'd rather not. Let's just leave it because it looks like iron ore is what's needed to build those bridges and stuff, not the bars. So we will go into my hotel. We will sleep for the night so that I can see again. Hopefully it won't be snowing tomorrow. I'm okay with rain. Snow not so much. Because it's just, you know, makes it hard to see. Grab the money, pay him, and off we go. Okie dokie. Should be able to swap out the bars now, get some major payday, collect BEA, beautiful. Also collect here. Now I want to stick that in there. Nobody's gonna steal it, so it's fine. I don't have enough gold for that anymore, though. I don't have enough sticks. Okay, so it's fine. It's fine. Let's really quickly sell the gold bars so we can get a ton of money. It's like 600 gold, right? Oh, yeah. Boom. 600 gold. Exchanged. We're rich! For this time period, we are very financially stable now. I can afford a crossbow now. Probably. All right, we'll come in here really quick. Let's grab more mercury, because we can. So it restocks later. Torch, oil crafting. Probably want more cloth eventually. Canned meat, dynamite, fur. I could upgrade my bucket. I will. Upgrade the bucket. Now I can hold a lot more in the bucket. Although, is it really necessary to upgrade the bucket when you're going to have a minecart? I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt. You can take more out of the minecart and put more in the minecart. Because you still need the bucket to put things in the minecart. The dogs. The dogs unspawned. Or despawned. There are no dogs. I still think the dogs are faster. As long as... They didn't despawn. I left them behind. I couldn't see. Let's call them here. Where did they spawn? Where are they? Are they just going to be... I don't see them on the map. Maybe this despawns them from wherever they are, and then you have to hit it again to... I mean, I hear it. It's just not appearing. Well, we're going to hoof it then. That's the way it goes. It's fine. Bum, bum. Upgrading the mine with minecars would make sense to require ownership. Oh, it would make sense to require ownership for me to hit the first rock. Yeah, absolutely. It would make sense. But it doesn't look like you have to. So, like, why? You know? If I don't have to, then why? Oh, yeah. No, he wasn't saying anything, Bluesy. He's fine. He wasn't actually saying that I need to. He was saying that it makes sense. It makes sense to do it. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's totally cool. It's not backseating at all. Yes, I love running into signs. Okay, minecarts. Now it's introducing it to me. So as the mine expands, manually carrying extracted materials becomes inefficient. To speed up and simplify your work, learn how to craft and lay down tracks. Creating a convenient transport network, you can also rotate them left and right and adjust their incline. To place a cart on the previously prepared tracks crafted at a crafting station, did that, then approach the sign that marks the beginning of the track route. Yep, there we go. That's what we're going to do. Okay, so now I can do these. Yes, very nice. Very nice. Build this here, and we just bring it. And I don't know if I want to bring it down the left or... I feel like I want to bring it down the edge, to be honest, because there might be a reason to go the other direction. Maybe we... Honestly, maybe we do this. Maybe we go over here and hit through here a little bit longer to see if this goes to a completely different place. Because if it does, then I kind of want 2 mine carts. I don't know. I doubt I get the tracks back if I pick them up. It's probably like the supports where they just disappear. So I kind of want to just dig a little bit deeper in here just to see if it opens up like the other one does. That's a lot of hitting, though. It's also a lot of gold. That's why I'm here for it, right? I'm here for the gold anyway, so I guess, yeah. Hi, what are you playing? Does it not say? We're playing Alaska Gold Fever. New game that came out yesterday, and yeah, it's getting better, rapidly getting better. Yesterday was a little rough. Today is slightly better. Yesterday I was like down at medium settings to just make it playable. Today it's fine at ultra. So at least on my end it is. So I'll just grab a little bit of this. It doesn't look like it's opening up because, oh, well, there's a ruby right there. Definitely want that. Also would like to maybe make some more like custom equipment, right? Because the silver pickaxe has the ruby in it, which makes it stronger, but there's topaz and stuff as well. That's the end right there. That's the end of my primitive. So now we're on silver only, and we'll see whether or not, because I think anyway, I can craft this with like topaz and it will make it faster. I think that's how it works. So we'll have to look at that. And I didn't clear the edge first. I want to clear the edge first just to give you better places to put these things. They can go on there. I think you want it on each one. It's kind of marking like how many cells have you supported is kind of what it looks like it's doing. So just going to set them like that. But if I place topaz into this, then I think I start hitting faster. And that's, I think, way more valuable to me right now. I mean, later on, I'm going to need strength. But what I want to see is if I make this thing weaker, you know, because it's not primitive, can I repair it? Because I haven't seen the repair option. And I know you can do that. Oh, you bastards. I don't have enough space for rubies, so I can't take them with me. I'm going to do the unthinkable. I'm going to drop the sticks. And now I can pick rubies. What? Oh, yeah, no, it makes total sense there. Yeah, for sure. I don't know how you say it. Oh, it's flatulent. Flatulent hole. Okay. Yeah, good name. Very good name. It makes complete sense that you'd have to buy the mine to build in here. It makes complete sense that I'd have to build, own it to build in here, or even just to hit these rocks at all. But they didn't make that a requirement, and so I just don't see the point. Yeah. Let's see if I can repair this. Okay, now the fix option is there. So confirmed, it's just primitive can't be fixed. So it's 1 iron ore will fix this back to 100%. Good. Okay, that means that I can now, I think, feel confident in like putting topaz or whatever in this pickaxe. So that is what we will do next, which I have to walk all the way back to town to do. Or I can just die. If you're really far away and you're kind of like, man, I don't want to walk all the way back to town, just die. Because there also doesn't seem to be any consequence to that. You just spawn back at town. It's like a fast travel way. I would hope that they change their mind on that too. And maybe, you know, make there be some kind of consequence for death. I don't know what it would be, but, you know, they have their vision for the game. And if they don't want to do stuff like that, then they don't have to do it. Yeah, maybe it's not meant to be a survival game, you know? There we go. More supports. I'm just trying to dig deeper. I want to see where it goes. I don't need all the rocks. I just want to kind of forge a little path that my body can fit through. And see what's on the other side of this. And that will tell me. But I could do it faster if I, you know, went back to town and got topaz in this. Maybe 2. I think you can have up to 3 upgrade slots is what it looked like anyway. So if I did like 1 ruby and 2 topaz, I think that's probably the ideal. Just make it a little bit stronger, and then so it can, you know, go deeper into the mines, but then also just swinging way faster. Because this is like standard speed right now, and I want to go fast, Ricky Bobby. Did you get the free key or did you have to pay? This is provided to me for free, yeah. If you, and there's a disclaimer in all my, there's a disclaimer in all of my descriptions. And also like at the beginning of this series and episode 1, like right at the beginning of the stream too. But that said, on this channel, if you frequent here at all, always assume that the games I'm playing were provided for the purposes of content. That's pretty much standard for mine anyway. Lately, there are some games that I will purchase, but most of the games that I play are provided. Yeah, just gonna go like this, so I can just keep going into here and just like sliding myself through this narrow passageway. Look at all this gold though. Now I've upgraded my bucket, and I want to see how much it can hold. So can I hold? Oh boy, that's a lot actually. That's good. Now the bucket, does it still take, does it do 2 dumps here now? That looks like a full load. And I cannot dump. So yeah, so tier 3 bucket aligns perfectly with tier 2 filter. Great. Yeah, just pick pretty much all of it up. It's good. And then we'll go back to town. And I want to try to put some gems in this. If it won't let me put gems in this, I have rubies again now. And so I can just make a new one and craft that. But I think you can add it to an existing one, because that's how I did it with this one. Yeah, that's how I did it with this one, because this one was already created for me. No, I had to make it, but I made it at a different station. Yeah, you add the gems at a different station, so it has to be made already. Yeah. What if the mine is infinitely deep? No, this is a handcrafted map. It can't be infinite. It's not like it's procedural or anything. Let's give me my... Is this a... Yeah, that's a stone just sitting there. Let me just get a little bit deeper. Just want to see if there's something on the other side of this. Like how I can just reach that rock way over there. Yeah. I don't see it opening up yet. There's still quite a lot to mine on this side. Wow. Come on, get back in there. Nah, man. There's just a lot of gold on this side. Well, if this is how it's going to be, then we're going to upgrade this thing. I'm just going to go do that now. Let's pick up all this. Pick up all this. Take it back out. We'll go back to town, upgrade this. I think I can put... I think Topaz was the speed. We will see. Maybe we will stop in the rivers on the way, because we can. Because there's... You know, there's gold on the way there too, so we could just sift through it a little bit in the waters on the way back. I feel like there's to be some... Nah. Never mind. We're not doing this, Charlie. We're not doing this. We're not gonna stop every 5 seconds and just recommend new ways to make the game more challenging. Okay, we're not gonna do this. This is not who we are. But seriously though, maybe we can have like up and down mixed into this process. It would make things interesting. Wonder what happens to you, to your progress if they hotfix this weird workaround of ownership. Probably, if I had to guess, I would just say that I wouldn't be able to interact with it anymore. Like all my stuff would still be there. Ideally, how that would work is my stuff would still be there. Everything I've built would still be there, but I wouldn't be able to interact with it anymore. Like any rock that's there, I can't hit it until I buy it. I think that would be fair. That'd be a fair way to to implement that change if they did that. Or, you know, maybe it resets the entire mine, in which case, more profits to be had. I guess all that gold came back. I wouldn't be okay. I'd be okay with that too. I mean, you're literally just giving me more gold supply closer to base camp, so it's kind of beneficial actually if that happens. I don't have the sticks. Excuse me. Really? Did I not hit the button enough times? I dropped the sticks. That's right. I dropped the sticks. Okay. Okay, so we can fix this. Let's fix it with iron ore. Done. Great. It worked. Now we'll unequip it. That way we can bring it in here. Yep. There we go. Okay, so there's ruby on this. And then the topaz is speed plus 50%. There's only 2 upgrade slots. I thought there would be 3, but now there's more speed. So do I want to take... Okay, maybe I make another one that's pure... You know what? If I do that, if I make another one that's pure speed, that's possible, right? We do another one that has no upgrades, and then we just do topaz in both. Oh, maybe it won't let me. Oh, there. Well, you have to do upgrade and then upgrade again. So this doubles the speed. Yeah. So now if this is strong enough to get through it, I just use the double speed. And if all of a sudden it's like, oh, I need a little stronger, then I switch to the one that's half and half. And that's great. That works really well. Now, if I could, I need to figure out how to get... There's only 1 topaz left. Maybe I just sell the gem. I could just sell it. I need to be able to pick up sticks. I can't pick up any sticks. I need the sticks. So we'll try to maybe sell the 1 topaz here. We'll just sell that. Get it out of inventory. Of course, now if I find topaz in the mine, then I'm not going to be able to pick it up. So there's that problem, but we'll deal with that when we get there. Start the process. There we go. Making more gold. Yep, making more gold. Okay. So now I got to figure out which one I want here. So this is the one that's wielded right now. That's the 200 speed one. And then this one here has a damage increase as well. But the 200 speed one is the one that I have in my hand. So we should be able to mine way faster now. Yeah, we dropped the sticks of the mine. I know. There was only 4 of them. But then I went and made sticks. There's so many sticks. Hey! Hi, dogs! How did this get here? Crazy. Let's consider for a moment that you don't want to go into the ocean. Let's go to the left, damn you. What are you doing? You're not listening to me. This is like trying my best. I'm stuck. Okay, GG. I'm out. Goodbye. Like the whole time they were like, we want to go to the right, boss. No, let's go to the left. But pretty please, can we go right? It's just, you're trying to control dogs. All right. Maybe they got a mind of their own. All right. They do. Sometimes they just want to go swimming and take you with them. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what though? Bluesy, I didn't think of this. It's actually really good to have that dog sled here. You know why? Right? You know why, right? I mean, I think this is obvious to some, but maybe some didn't realize it. The dogs are not just transportation. They're storage. Which means I can put my sticks in here. My magnets and my rocks, and then I can have topaz again. I can put stuff in there, right? That's... Oh, come on, dog. Don't do this. Ah, there we go. Mush! Mush! For the gold! All right, we'll have to see how fast this pickaxe is now. I mean, it's technically double speed, right? We should be able to mine twice as fast now. that plus the bucket upgrades and stuff. It's big. It's a big change. Can you... No, you don't want to go in that? You don't want to go... Oh, okay. Can you go that other way? Yeah, just... Yeah, there you go. Nice sharp turn. Beautiful. Now, can you do it? No, you're not going to do... Okay. Okay. Yeah, you want to go for a swim. It's right there. Okay. I can't look behind me. I would love to be able to look straight behind me, too. That part is just not possible. Okay. Yeah, you're that way now. Okay. Can we... No. Okay. You know what? Here. Just stay there, okay? Stay there. I'm going to open and stick my sticks in there. That way, if I find Topaz, I can have it. All right. Let's see what we get out of this. Yeah? Yeah. Let's go. Ha 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 ha! So much better. Oh, that's so much better, isn't it? Look at that. Look at it go. Look at it go. Yup, Topaz is my favorite. I just realized something. Topaz is also the name of that dog in RimWorld that dies in my stream intro. Right? The dog's name was Topaz. Not dies. No, not the dog. No. That's... The dog that dies is not Topaz. The dog that's, like, making love in the middle of battle is Topaz. Now is not the time for love, is what I said. Maybe invest in a bigger bag from the hunter? I mean, I didn't know he had one, you know? It's like... Maybe do this thing that you haven't been told exists? Okay. That's why. It sounds like a great idea, though, and I will go and do that. It's just, didn't know he had a bigger bag. This thing goes pretty deep. There's a lot of rocks right here. And I can just keep hitting them. This would have taken so much longer. Just making sure it's not going to collapse on me here. I'm not removing that many rocks. I'm just right along the edge just so I can get back here. More topaz right there. See? See? I think I didn't have those sticks on me. This is so much faster. Oh my goodness. Hey, these rocks look different. No. No, I think it's just... You know what? I think it's just the light playing... Yeah, the light was playing tricks on me. It had different lighting. I thought for a moment that maybe we were in like to higher hardness rocks. And so it's like, it's a good thing I got the silver one because the primitive one can't break these. But I don't think that's the case yet. It just keeps going, doesn't it? I mean, that's cool. There's a lot more resources here. Just want to know if there's a reason to bring the minecart this direction. And there very well may be a reason. Just given how deep this is, it might be a reason. Looks like it goes that way too. Yep. Okay, so this might be a T-junction after all. To get to the same place. There might be two different ways to get into the same place. I can't go around this. I built a post and I can't go around it. All right, let me through now. Thank you. Nope, still can't get through. What the heck? Is it you? All right, which one's stopping me? Which one of you rocks is stopping me? Thank you. Yeah, I think this goes back into like another bridge and stuff. Make sure I don't get caved in. Oh, and then I want to fix this before it's too late, right? There we go. Back to 100%. Are you just checking how deep the mine is? Yeah. I just want to get back in and see, because I'm about to build a mine cart, and I want to know whether or not I'm going to build the mine cart on the edge. Basically, I have this is the shape of the mine. So it goes like this, and then it comes this direction, and then on this side, sorry, your camera's mirrored. On this side, it goes up from there. So where I am right now is on this other side, and it looks like it's starting to go up, but I just want to know if it's going to, like, is it going to do one of these things? Right? If it's going to do one of these things and it's going to merge into the same place, then one cart is fine with me. I'm just going to take one cart. But if what I suspect I'm going to want to do with the mine cart, what I think I'm going to want to do is to have the path go along one side, go around, and come back on the other side, right? So I'm going to have like up the edges instead of down the middle. But I don't know that. So I just kind of want to know the shape of the mine before I start building it. Because I don't get the resources back to tear when I tear them down, I don't believe. I don't get the resources back for these, so I'm assuming I won't get the resources back for the other thing. And I just love how I can still see. I should be absolutely pitch black darkness right now. I've got one of them helmets that have a little light on the top. And so much faster mining. Oh. So much. Oh, hang on. Yep, we're starting to cave. There we go. Why don't we pick up some of this stuff now? Oh my gosh, I love it. Game still looks good. It's got its quirks. Graphically got its quirks, but looks good. It looks like a really high-end game from 2010. Which, small development team, I'm okay with that. You know, as long as they get the gameplay right, I don't need the graphics to be super stellar. But it looks like a really good game in the Skyrim era, basically, is what I'm seeing from this. All right, let's keep. I'm just gonna pick up the rest of it. It's cool. We're trying to get gold and everything, right? So, but also it tells me whether I need these posts to be moved. Because if I'm only going that direction with it, then I'm fine going up the side, and then I can round through this, and I don't need to move these posts. They're fine. But if I'm going both directions, then this one does need to move. I need to move it like over here or something, right? Like it needs to be here, and then the mine carts will go around each side, which I suspect I probably want to do anyway. But yeah. Maybe I just build it up the side anyway. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, so one more load and then we're full. Makes it more sad that it can't run decent on my 10-year-old machine. I think it can. You just have to bring down the graphic settings, and that's going to get worked out. Optimization stuff's going to get worked out. It should have been worked out before release, yes, but it's happening right now. They're actually doing it quite quickly. I mean, the fact that I went from 20 FPS on Ultra to now being pretty much in the 75 range. You know, I've been hovering at like, you know, mid 60s, mid 70s, tapped into the 80s a couple of times. But yes, as of yesterday, like I was lucky if I got 30 FPS in Ultra. Like it was bad yesterday, but today is way better. So they did something. You know, they did some work there in the last 2 days, and they're going to keep improving it. So it's got to give them some time. It'll be all right. But we can be critical on this because it's a fully released game, not early access. So like, should have done that before release. But yeah, it's all right. It's all good. They'll be fine. The responsiveness that they have so far anyway is encouraging. I'll summarize it by that. If you're getting cold outside to dump and shake, start a campfire. It may help keep you warmer. I remember that from the demo, yeah. I don't remember if it actually warms me up though. But I remember the campfire. I used it to cook. I'm not really concerned about taking damage in the cold, though. It's not that punishing. I just eat a couple of berries, and I basically fixed it, you know? They've made it to where these survival elements are in the game, but not following them is not that punishing. Which I suppose is fine. I'm all right with that, if that's the vibe they want. You know, I'm good with that. It's not like this is the... what's it called? What's that game I'm thinking of? The Last something. Or The Lost Woods or something. I'm sure that's enough of a clue for you guys to know what I'm talking about. But like, that's an actual survival game, right? It's not like we're really focusing on the survival stuff in this game. I love how fast this thing is. Man, oh man, oh man. I should have been doing this the whole time. I couldn't see the repair option, so I didn't want to go all ham on a single pickaxe without being able to repair. I figured maybe I wasn't able to repair till a certain point in the game or something, but it never really occurred to me in the moment that it would be a limitation on, like, you can't repair primitive stuff. I just totally forgot about that. This is still going. It makes me think it's going to end up in the same spot, but come on. There and there. It's a very deep mine. We're just going to do this until daytime. I don't need to sleep. My dude's, he's like Superman here. He doesn't need to sleep. He's fine. Although I'm fairly confident Clark Kent sleeps, right? I'm confident. I think I've seen that. You know, on screen, obviously. I've never met the man. Sure, he's a nice fella, that Clark Kent. Just making sure it's not caving in. The Last Caretaker? No, not that. It's... Oh, there's like your plane goes down and you're stuck in the woods and it's like really cold and you've got to survive, and you know there's like wolves that come after you at some point. I'm just drawing a blank on the name of that game right now. I'm sure that's enough of a description for some of you. It's got to be. How many mines are there? I believe 7? Did we count? We counted 7, didn't we? Let's see. This is the map, by the way. I think we counted 7. So 1, 2. Yeah, that's a mine. 1, 2. Not that one. 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7. I believe 7 mines. And we've only been in 3 of them, but I'm going to say 2 of them because the third one that we were in, I basically just went in and broke like 6 rocks and left. But that one is over by the Huntsman. The Wilderness Mine. I'm very interested in the Wilderness Mine. I might buy that one. It's really far away. Like, the further away from town you get, I think the more likely I am to buy it, because then I can get crafting benches there, you know? I want to be able to craft things without having to go all the way back to town. So. Oh, I don't have any more supports. I'm out of supports. Okay. Gonna have to go back to town for supports. Still not through this, though. Kind of wild. It just keeps going. Very nice. I think we're bringing a minecart this direction too, then. Why not? Let's do it. Let's bring the minecart this way. It's so deep. There's a lot going on here, so let's just do it. I mean, I'm... yes. Like, look at all this running around I'm doing. This could be way more efficient if I had a minecart. All right. We'll drop this. Filter that. We'll go to sleep. And when we wake up, we'll do the minecart. All right. So, I think I'm going down both sides. So, if that's the case, I'm going to want to turn this... I don't know. Like, how do I get... I can only bring it out one direction. So, I don't think I can split. So, if I'm going to go down that way, it would have to... Well, it's a pull. It's a push-pull thing. So, like, I can always stop it here. I don't have to stop it all the way there. Yeah. Okay. So, maybe we'll go, let's say, like this. Down the side like this. Oh, I'm too close to that post. Yeah, I'm too close to the post. Now, do I lose this forever or do I get it back? That's what I wanted to know. So I have 35 of them left. This is just destroy. So, I mean, no, I don't get it back. So that's why I wanted to know exactly what I'm doing before I do it. So we'll go like that. There we go. Let's just keep this like off to the side, but just not too close to the posts. And we need to also be able to, yeah, there we go. Round it through here. That should be fine. Yep. Right there. And so this way we're going straight down the middle. We'd start turning it here. Yep, and then straight down the middle this way. And we get to there, which... Oh, there it goes. I'm not sure why I'm not able... I guess it's too steep or something there, but we're going to go that way. Yep, there we go. And then it basically just gets stopped here so that we can angle it that way. So I have 7 more. I have 7 left. And so the idea is, right, like, how is there going to be 2 on the other side because I can't build off of it, right? So what I think is going to happen, and I may be totally wrong, so we're only going to focus one direction because that's the only thing I can do, is that we'll build all this out, and then we'll end up somewhere over there, and then as that area... That's where it's going to wrap around again, right? And it's like a big circle is what I suspect it is. So we'll see how right I am later. But I can't build that. Oh, it's not prompting me to build it. Maybe I have to own it to build it. Maybe I have to own it to build further. Which makes this minecart completely useless. It makes this minecart totally a waste of time. Because I have to buy it anyway, you know? I have the money to buy it. I just didn't want to. Set the cart. There we go. So now we can push this. All right. Bring this in. And we'll stop it right here. That's fine. All right. And then what we do is... You know, like, because at least I have something on this side now. But what we do is, now instead of having to go all the way back outside, I just dump it in the cart. Right? I can get it way closer, and it makes things more efficient when it comes time to go and sift it out. Just a little bit tight through there. Yeah. I might have to buy it anyway. That track totally looks usable. I know, right? It's, that's great. This track is definitely usable. I'm sure those wheels will just... Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, if your cart's wide enough to where those wheels just, like, hug the outside of the track, then, I mean, I guess it doesn't fall off. Shouldn't fall off, I don't think. But see, now we dump that, and then once we fill this up, then we simply push it. Whoops, I guess we're pulling. All right, we pull it. It's not letting me push, but we pull it back, I guess. Right? Outside. And then we just stop it here. And now we can take our bucket. I thought anyway. Oh, yeah, bucket. Now we can take our bucket and we just collect it from here. And it's a lot shorter walk, right? That's the idea. And it kind of takes about as much time as it does to walk to that for the filter to do its magic. But that's way faster than, you know, doing the whole trip out and out. So maybe we just buy it. Just buy the mine. It isn't a cheat. It isn't a quest objective too. So I mean, maybe we just buy the mine and see if that lets me. See if that lets me do it. Is there a quest objective that keeps going here? Efficiency is done. So is casual day. So that's 2 side quests done. Go to the engineer's workshop, raising the bar, feel the spirit. Is there anything that's gonna... I didn't prepare a stone pickaxe. Something so simple. Buy the Riverside Mine. Purchase the rights to the Riverside Mine. So $500 is all I really need. And that's... I do that by going to the Reverend, I think. Because he said that I needed to talk to him to purchase additional properties. So we'll come through here. I'll just leave this cart here for now. Oh, yeah, the track clips through the ground. Yeah. Yeah, that's not very usable. I agree. All right, doggos. No, not that way, doggos. Okay, we're good. Wait, I did pick up the... I didn't leave the gold behind, did I? I did pick it up. I feel like I had to. With that much dust on me, I feel like I had to have picked it up, but I gotta check. I don't remember. Okay, I did. I want to like filter it all and then just leave it there when I'm going back to town anyway, so. And we should be able to start a new load as well out that way because we slept in the tent, so it's been 12 hours easily. God, these dogs just really want to kill themselves, you know? And me too. They just... Come on! They just really, really want to die. Like, I like water! Get over! No! Stop going left! You're killing me! You're killing me, Smalls! They're chronically wanting to go to the left. I have to counter steer them. I'm counter steering them with the D key. Do you see me doing that? It's glitching. If I don't do the D key, we're going that way. Yeah, that's wild. I have no idea what's going on there. All right. Well, good news is it should be pretty easy to turn around, you know, as long as we're turning to the left. That was, yeah, very easy to the left. Cool. You like left turns? We got NASCAR pups right here. Come on, turn left. Now you don't want to? You've decided that it's no longer in your interest to go the direction I want you to go. Sure, you just stay there then, it's fine. There's also no snow. Yeah, but they should be able to draw that sled anyway. They're strong. They should be able to do that. I don't have enough sticks. Need more sticks. Add more gold. Do we... Maybe I do the backpack thing. I do have a spare slot now, though. So I should be able to get sticks. Also, my pickaxe could use a little fixin'. Let's purchase the mine. We'll see. Let's see if it's... I mean, I don't... We'll just do it, okay? And see maybe if I can build from there. Because I can't seem to build, and I do want to have crafting out that way. There's enough rocks out there to where it would be worth it to have crafting out that way, I think. Can you transfer from one cart to another? Maybe a second track perpendicular to the main one. So that's what I'm planning to do, is have it... Oh, not perpendicular. No. Like parallel. I'm going to have 2 tracks. But you have to have... You can only have 1 track. So in order to get 2 tracks down that main path, it's got to come all the way around the mine. I suspect it's going to come all the way around is what I'm planning for anyway. Okay, sorry to bother you. I'd like to check the status of my properties. Sure. Okay, so let's see. Maybe if I buy the mine, I'll be able to hire somebody to work there. Mine located above the river. Purchasing it will allow you to place additional crafting stations. And that's really all it does. So... just don't want to spend $500 on something like that, but I'm going to. I'm just going to see what happens, all right? I'm just going to see what happens, and that's the way it is. So let's see. And, you know, maybe I spend the money on the wilderness mine. We start working on that one because this is further away. It's over by the hunter, and I could start hammering away at that one too. But I want to see what happens. I'm going to buy the wilderness mine, the riverside mine. Okay, I bought it. It's done. It happened. It's done. I now own the mine that I didn't think I would need to buy. And this just means I'll be able to do crafting stations out that way. So, you know, now maybe I don't have to come all the way back here to make more supports, for example. I don't have to do that. I need sticks, though. Let's get sticks. How do you get the silver pickaxe? I only have, so if you played the demo, then when they had the demo out, the prologue or whatever out, playing through that gave you access immediately to the silver pickaxe recipe when the full game came out. I believe you can still buy the recipe for it, but if you had played the demo when it was out and played through it to the end, that earned you the ability to start with that recipe, and then you could make your own from there. So that's what I did. That's why I have it. All right, cut this here. We did it. Yep, we did it. We bought the mine. Just gonna do it. It's fine. It's $500. It's not the end of the world. We'll make it back. It's fine. I'm already gonna have it back before the end of this video. We're getting gold pretty fast now. It's fine. Try it once. Yep. Try it once. See what it is. See what it does. If it doesn't do what I want it to do, then it's only $500 in a video game. It's not a big deal. It's a video game, $5, but it will let me get crafting stations over there, and I still think there's value in that. Maybe not $500 of value, but I still think there's value in that. I need sticks. Maketh thy sticks. Place thy sticks. Start thy process. Can I get one of these over there too? I don't have enough gold. I don't have enough sticks. I think the quick crafting really doesn't require me to be at this bench, but I'm going to use it anyway. All right. How's my... So there's just gems upgrade, workshop crafting, carpentry table. Oh, I can't do that here. Yeah, so I need to make more supports. So we need to go back over to the carpenter to make more supports, which I'm hoping I can do at the mine now that I own it. That's what I was hoping anyway. I would have one of those stations so I could just make my own supports. But maybe that's not what we do. I don't know. Gonna find out. Gonna pay to find out. When you want to learn something, gonna pay the tuition. Must construct additional pylons. We're gonna call them pylons now. You gotta correct me if I mess it up. If I forget, then we call them shit. If I forget, then, you know, gotta correct me. All right, they're not support beams anymore. They're pylons. It's not really a good definition, but we're gonna call them that. Support beams, aka pylons. I'm gonna buy 10 more, let's say. I might need more planks, we'll see. Because, you know, the bridges and stuff to buy them, to build them. I have a good amount of planks, but I might need more. How much do I have, actually? 25. I may need more, which hopefully I can make at a crafting station near the mine. Maybe they're just thirsty. Oh, you know what? It's true. The dogs probably haven't ate anything. It's good. It's good. Bro, you didn't start the furnace. That's not backseat gaming. That's not backseat gaming. You're fine. I think possibly Bluesy and I have a slightly different idea of what backseat gaming is. Slightly. We're mostly on the same page, but like if I flat out forget to do something, tell me I did it. tell me I forgot. It's like clearly I wanted to do that and I forgot it. It's fine. But if you're going to tell me how to do a process that the game hasn't explained to me already, that's different. But just so you're aware, just so everyone can see, just so everyone knows how wrong that person is. I did start the furnace. It's right here. I did. I started it. Now, this is probably what you're talking about. This is intentionally not started because I don't want to spend 24 sticks every single time. So I wait until I can fill it all up and then I do it once. So that was intentional. The other one is started. But if you were thinking about the gold bars, that's intentional. I intentionally didn't start them. The other one, though, I absolutely wanted that process to happen. So if I forgot that, I need to go back. Yes. But the other one, though, is that's intentional. They don't eat. I know. I know they don't eat, but they need food. I think the dogs should eat. You know, I should have to provide for my dogs. The thing is, they're not my dogs. They're not my dogs. I was just told I could use them, but they're not my dogs. My dogs would be intelligent beings. All right, these guys are... I don't know what they're doing half the time. My doggos will be smart. It'll be my doggos once they patch this. Then I'll take ownership of the doggos at that point. But seeing as though I am the only character in this game that actually moves, perhaps they are my dogs. Wow, that is an extreme angle. But you know what? Actually not. That was smoother. I was smoother. Okay, so how do I go about building crafting stations here? I guess probably I get my hammer out, but what's that? Can I mine that? No. So the process for making the crafting stations is what? Ruh-roh. I did all this stuff. I bought it so I could make crafting stations, and there's no obvious way to build the crafting stations. And then they seem as bread as Tesla, Charles. Oh, my doggo is very smart. My doggo is very smart. Did you get the shovel to dig the skull? I didn't. Not yet. Not yet. I'll look at it once I have a little bit more money. I'm broke now because I bought this place for no reason. I don't know how to build the crafting stations. How the hell do you build it? There's no prompt. There's no yellow to like bang the hammer on like all the other things to teach. Is there like a... I mean, I bought it. Gather the materials needed to expand the camp. So I have to hold the materials before it will tell me. Okay. Wood and rock. I guess. I have to hold the materials before I even get the outline. Okay. Just figured I'd see the outline at least, but all right. Fine. Wasn't immediately obvious to me, but yes. I think the dogs might even be more bright than me. More sticks. Can never have too many sticks. More rocks. Okay. Just need to find all the rocks. Some more rocks over here. I mean, there's lots of rocks here. Not the right kind of rock, I guess. So many rocks. All right, 37. $38. Come on, rocks. Where are you? 39. 40. All right. Return to the Riverside Mine. With my hammer in hand. There it is. That's what I was hoping to see, was this. So, there's a lot of stations here. The forges are here. Yep. I like all the good stuff is here. I can basically have the entire operation here now. I don't have to go back to town. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Workshop crafting, carpentry table. I can now make my own pylons from here. That's great. Sticks go in there. Gold goes in there. Mercury goes. Well, I still don't have the mercury, but I could have done it right here. So that's neat. All right. Good. Is there seasons in this game? It seems like it's just always cold, but it gets colder the deeper into the island you go. My understanding is the further away from the water on this side, the camp, the further away you get from the camp, the colder it gets. Which is probably why over here, where I am at this mine, it is sometimes too cold for me and sometimes fine. But when I went over to the farm, it was very consistently too cold for me. It's just a little too far, right? It's a little further. So I imagine once I get out here, I probably won't survive at all unless I'm, constantly eating berries, which are plentiful around here. It's a real plentiful thing around these parts. Well, all right then. Now, the other thing we wanted to look at was whether or not buying it lets me build, right? And so we'll see. And so far it doesn't. If I jump this, what if I just jump this? Is that smart? If I die, I just go back to town, right? So just jump it, and then jump it. And then I can search this. So that's interesting. Search. I got 2 gold bars, 500 gold nuggets. What? I just got $300. And I didn't even have to buy the mine to get this. It paid for the mine paid for itself, okay? It didn't need to pay for itself. I could have had the money anyway, but it did pay for itself. Let's jump up here and see where we can go from this side, I wonder. Oh my gosh, I almost fell. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of rocks over here. And I think these ones are like, they look different. I think these ones you can't hit into unless your pickaxe is stronger. Yeah, and it takes 2 hits to hit them. Look at that. All right, so I want to see this. So 1, 2, right? But if I switch to the other one that we configured, because remember, one of them has 2 topaz in it. The other one is a ruby and a topaz. So this one is slower but stronger. And if I do the stronger one, is it 1 hit? Yeah. See? Told you. There's a reason for this. It was deliberate. But now it's, of course, dark again because daytime just does not last long enough. I think it's Alaska, maybe I should just be happy that there's daytime at all, because don't you have seasons in Alaska where it's basically dark for 3/4 of the day? Isn't that how it works? But then the other season, it's like light 3/4 of the day. The closer you get to the equator, I think that's what that happens, right? Just started watching. Is the game worth buying? I can never tell you if the game's worth buying. All I can do is have fun, show you how I do it, show you what I think of it, and you can make the decisions yourself. That's the only thing I can do. I will say that I'm having a good amount of fun, and I don't know the price, actually. What's the price of this game? Is it... Oh, let me guess. I'm going to guess. Without looking at chat, I'm going to guess. I'm going to say, based on the number of hours of content available, this game's appropriate price... To me, I feel like this is like a $29.99 thing. This is like a $30 game, maybe $25. Does anyone know what it actually costs? I think $25 is probably where it is. That's going to be my official guess. I'm going to say $24.99. Katie Cat, there are parts of Australia where the sun doesn't rise for like 70 days. You mean Alaska, right? Yeah. No, you could have just saved 500. I said it. I mean, yeah, I know. I said it too. we both said it. Yes.
Given Charlie's documented inability to read text on the screen, how would he fare with an old-fashioned text adventure game? So I think there's a misconception here. We can talk about it if you'd like. Babsphere. You may recall, I did make some mistakes. I still did. But you may recall that I just had a police chief game video. And I went actually more in depth in this with a response to somebody in the comments. But there's a phenomenon. Oh no. Am I going to be able to get back? I can't see. I can't really... If I can't see, how do I jump? Guys, we might just be hitting rocks all the way through the night if I can't see. Hang on. I can walk across this. I can see that. We're going to jump this, which I can do with a full bucket of stuff. That's fine. Part of me wants to dump the bucket because if I die, do I lose all the things in the bucket? There's gold in here, you know? What? Oh, boy. I don't like jumping because you start... It's got like it's a weird acceleration thing happen. When you jump, you start moving forward, but you're moving forward slowly, and then it just like increases as you fall, which I know you're supposed to get faster as you fall, but you shouldn't be going forward faster as you fall. And that's what it feels like in some of these jumps. Now, this one's a really long... This is my most nervous. I'm really nervous about this jump specifically. Oh, nope. I missed it. I didn't hit the button in time. I tried to like... Oh, yeah, I lost all of it. Okay. I mean, I can get back out. I just can't take it with me. I wonder if it dumped. Does it dump on the ground nearby? Just gotta know. Because normally I still can't. I mean, yes, I could see with... Before anyone says it, yes, I'm aware I have this thing. Okay? But I can't hold the ore at the same time as this. I have to do one or the other. And it doesn't look like... It doesn't look like it dumped on the ground where I can pick it up. Yeah, so it's gone forever. Okay, just one load. One load gone forever. Okay. Fine. Fine. Well, I mean, we don't have to be in the dark, right? I know. We don't have to be in the dark. We can just do this. I do get it. It says the game is $13.59 on Steam. Really? Not on sale is $17? Okay. $17. My opinion is the game's worth buying. I'll say that. $17, you're gonna get that's less than the cost of a movie ticket. You have way more than 2 hours worth of gameplay here. So I would say $17. I would say my opinion is that it's worth buying for $17. But, you know, I judge my time differently than you guys do, you know? It's about how you judge your time. Because the $17 you spend on this game, you're not spending on another game, right? So, you know, weigh it yourself. As I've disclosed half a dozen times already, I received my key for free, so this is why I normally don't tell people it's worth buying. I don't recommend things like that. It's because I didn't have to. There are some games I do buy to play them. Retro Rewind, I'm gonna be playing that soon. I paid for that one because I couldn't get the key. I don't know, they just not responding to me, so I don't get the key. And I'm just like, well, evaluate, is this game worth playing even if you have to spend money on it? And you know, for content's sake, yeah, for sure. So I just decided to buy it anyway. So we'll be playing that soon, but and that one is not provided to me by any developer. Yeah, I'm just like going deeper and deeper into this hole now. I want to get back in here. It's just we're way back in here, and it just keeps going. I'm kind of suspecting that this will... Yeah, it's wrapping again. So I'm suspecting that this will get me to the other side where I was already hitting, but I don't know that. It's starting to collapse again. Hang on. And then let's repair. We have actually the wrong one right now. Yeah, we have the wrong one right now. So fix this and then equip the other one instead. Yeah. There's a 20% introductory discount right now. Yeah. Sure. There's also hotfix 3 an hour ago that optimizes some shaders. Okay. I mean, if it happened an hour ago, then it actually came out an hour ago, you're saying. So I could reboot the game and have that, is what you're saying? If I reboot, I got it? I mean, we can do that. We can see what kind of optimizations they got. I'm already at a I'm actually fairly satisfied with the performance right now. It's in the snow where things get a little weird, but that's kind of just like lighting in the snowstorm, you know? I don't know if that's really a performance issue for me. In theory, I'm just looking at the Steam DB. Gotcha. There's just a lot of gold back here. All of this while my hotel just goes on autopilot. Lovely. You see the patch notes? Okay. Is there anything that would improve anything for... I mean, if it's a graphical thing... Did they fix the dogs? You know? That's the only thing I'm waiting for on the patch notes now is... Dogs now follow sensible logic. You know? I think they really should just... They would improve the dogs if they simply made it to where, and I know my immersion, I get it. I know, a hypocrite over here. I think they would improve the dogs if they simply made the dogs graphical only and not made it to where the sled goes in the directions that the dogs are going. Like, just have the sled operate like any car in any game. Like any driving game. Just have the sled operate like a driving game and just have the dogs be in front of it. You know, they don't even have to turn... like the direction I'm going, they can just stay looking straight and just slide, and it would be an improvement. Because it's really about how it steers is the main issue. It's not really how it looks. How it looks is fine to me. It needs to steer way better. Now I need mercury. I do wish there was a way for me to somehow obtain that without going to the trader, but I can understand why not. I can understand that. I'm going to keep going deep. This is pretty dang deep. This just keeps going and going and going and going and going. Let's make sure we support it. Let's see. Fixed a hole in one of the cliffs. Fixed an issue with the employee management. Safe could disappear in the hotel. Oh boy, that would be... I mean, I'd just lose money, I guess, right? Fixed adjusted indoor lighting intensity for better visibility and atmosphere. Okay, what about outdoor? Fixed 6 locations where players could get stuck. Okay. They could get stuck near the mine by the river. Oh, okay. Well, I haven't gotten stuck yet, but good that they're fixing that. Gosh, I still haven't gotten to the end. Kind of incredible. Goes way deeper than I suspected. I like it. Obviously, I have a lot of stuff to pick up with my... I went too far. It broke. Damn. And you know what the ironic part is? The irony of this. It doesn't escape me, guys. It doesn't escape me. All right. Look, I was looking at chat. And this is one of those things where chat would have told me. You know they would have. they would have told me, dude, your pickaxe is getting low. And I probably would have seen it if my camera wasn't blocking it. Because there's nothing important there, remember. Nothing important at all. Oh, shit. All right, well, this means that I need to now make a new silver pickaxe, and then I need to apply 2 new topaz gems to it. So that's quite the expensive mistake. We learn our lessons our own way. It's all right. I mean, I have lots of money now, you know? Like, there's a lot of gold. I'm going to have $600 more coming with what I've already got. So I don't even need to mine anymore, and I'll have 1,000 gold to buy the farm. That's where I probably should start looking at just saving for the farm. 1,000 gold for the farm. Go back and get one more load here. Not the full load. We can get a little bit more with the other pickaxe. Just not gonna do a lot of it, but we can get some more with the other pickaxe. Stand right on top of it and just get a little bit more gold here. It's a slower mining pickaxe, but it's all right. I just want to fill my bucket. Might as well. I'm right here. That'll probably do it. Yeah, it's very close. It's very close. We'll get a little bit more. That'll definitely do it. All right. Bring it back. I don't think I could dump it in here. Nope. Okay. If I just take it out and just do it. One load will be right here. Okay, filter that, and then we'll go get the mining cart. And we'll bring it back. There we go. There we go. Sweet. Still need mercury, though. Greed! I know. It's, I will pay for my greed, you know? I have to build... Like, the silver pickaxe is quite resource intensive to buy. Or to build. And then on top of that, like, you need the gems to make it be as good as it was. I need the gems. So... It's a pretty expensive thing for me to mess up on and let die. I need to not let it get so close. Which, I know, if I hadn't blocked it, somebody would have told me. But, is what it is. All right, I don't have the mercury, so I can't work this. There's 1,000 gold right there and the sticks. So I have to just get mercury, then that's an extra pure gold right there. And then I can have it, you know, processed through here later. But for now, it's being processed back at... the town. So this will be the last time I process a town. Well, I don't know about that because I still need the mercury. I don't have mercury. I'm going to have to get rid of the rock. I'm going to dump that rock. Because I don't have enough space for the mercury if I don't. And then I think we'll, you know, after we've got that run in and we're, you know, kind of cruising, the gold has got 12 hours left, all that stuff, right? We'll head out to the hunter and see if we can do anything for him to get a bigger backpack, because that was the thing. And then I also, you know, would like to get some more clothes, some better clothing, just so I don't have to worry about it. It's not always super cold, right? I mean, it's technically freezing, but barely freezing right now in the game. It's 0, so it's not too bad at the moment. I can't turn around. I can't turn around. Yeah, because the dogs will... The problem is when you go backwards, the dogs kind of do whatever they want. I think I'm understanding how the dogs work here, actually. Oh, you know what? I think I'm understanding this. So I want to learn how the devs implemented the control scheme so that I can better control. I think my brain just light bulbed on how to control those dogs. I think we might be more smoothly from this point on. Hang on. We'll see. Wait, I need to get the mercury. That was the whole point. Fixed progression issue in the dirty job when using the silver pickaxe. Oh, okay. I don't remember the dirty job being a problem. Is the dirty job a problem? I never had. Yeah, I already completed it. So I'm all right with that. Okay, so it's mercury there. Oh, I only have $24. Okay. I will give you... wow, there's a lot of iron ore there, but I don't really want to give you that. Magnets, maybe I can give the magnets. There's $200 worth of magnets here. I will sell that because I don't need them for repairing my silver pickaxe. Wait, I think I need them to make the silver pickaxe, but I get magnets when I do the process, so I think I'll get them back anyway. Either way, let's get the mercury. I think I'm trying to remember what the ingredients for making it. I think that's an ingredient in making it. We'll see. Let me just take a look really quick. So the silver pickaxe just needs wood. Okay, it doesn't need anything. It just needs, I need some wood. We're good. I don't need it. It's like the magnets are an ingredient that you need to repair certain things. But I don't believe I am using anything that requires it. So it's just extra money. It's the sled you control, not the dogs, isn't it? No. So instead of it being... Again, my brain's kind of doing this. So I'm imagining... I'm trying to visualize it. So imagine that your controls... let's use WASD, right? So it's A and D, right? Imagine that when you press D, here's a good way to look at it. Imagine a jet ski. Okay, how many of you guys have ridden a jet ski, right? So with a jet ski, you can only turn it when you're accelerating with a jet ski, right? If you've ever had one of those, if you don't apply any throttle, you have no control authority, right? You only get it when you accelerate. But with a jet ski, you have the handlebars, and so as you move the handlebars, you're directly controlling the nozzle in the back, right? As you do this. Okay, with the dogs, it's the same idea. I can only turn them when I'm accelerating. However, with the dogs, I can only turn the handlebars when I'm accelerating, and it turns at a fixed rate. So it doesn't go fast. It's a slow turn, and you can only do that slow turn when you're accelerating. So it's not like a car where you can just turn the wheel and then go. You have to, it'd be like if your car could only turn the wheel slowly and you could only turn it while moving. All right. So that's how I'm thinking these dogs are, that's how my experience anyways is showing that these dogs work. So I'm going to take a look at it. Since I already have 3 gold here, I'm going to add another load of gold and stuff right there anyway, because it's all right here anyway. And then when this is done, we'll slap it here and we can do the full load there. But I have mercury now, so in the meantime, I can go start the other one at the camp because I do have 1 mercury remaining. So like real dog sledding. Yes, exactly. But I've never been on a dog sled. And as a gamer, I'm betting most of their target audience for this game has never been on a dog sled, right? So, but I think that's how it's working. So if I want to turn to the right, nothing's happening, right? But the part that gets me and the part that's not actually true here is there is something still wrong with them though, because as you back up, the dogs do whatever they want. So I'm backing straight up right now, and that worked out just fine. But the first time I backed up, they were just like cranking to the left. So I can't tell I'll keep my metaphor alive. I can't tell where my handlebars currently are until I've had adequate movement, right? So if I just hold D right now and then back up, they go to the right, right? So in that instance right there, I held down D, then I let go of it and I hit S. So I was only hitting S there, but the dogs were moving to the right. Because I was previously holding D. So if I hold A right now, I'm just holding A. I'm doing nothing but holding A. Now I'll release A and hit W. Right? All I was doing is hitting W. That's it. Just straight. I want to go straight. But I was previously holding A, which is left. And so when I start to go straight, the dogs are cranking to the left. So I have to imagine that I have like handlebars and I'm cranking them to the left, but I'm not moving anywhere. But when I start to go forward, the handlebars are still there. That's the part that's really, really weird. But it's working that way. So I just have to remember how that works. And, well, yeah, kinda. I don't think I'm 100% correct here. Because it's still weird. I don't think I'm 100% correct here. But it was working that way just now. So I think I'm onto something, maybe, but maybe not all the time. You guys are telling me to buy more mercury, so okay, we'll buy more mercury. You can only buy it two at a time. I wish I could buy more, but he's just not in stock. I don't know how long it takes him to get in stock. Maybe it's instantly upon leaving the store. I don't know. All right, so let's just plan this out. So if I want to go left right now, I'm gonna just hold A. Just holding A, and then I go forward. And they're going left right away. Now, if I don't press... I gotta press D. So I can level them out. Okay, it's kind of working the way I think. It's not smooth though. But it's better. Just trying to tweak my brain that way with it, it's a little bit better. And at negative 12 degrees, we are currently taking damage from the cold. But it is okay. I have lots and lots of food. I just eat that and I get all my health back. It's not that consequential. You just have to hear me go, oh, ah, for a while, and that's fine. I do wonder if I take more damage the colder it gets. I suspect that's the case, but I don't know that. Okay, so for turning around, I want to go all the way into the water. So I'm holding D. And it's not really... I mean, it is turning, but it's just not quite the way I suspected it. Yeah, we go that way. Now I want to level it out. So we'll hold down D again. Yeah, you can see them moving actually. Right there. You could see that happening. So my if you back the video up, you can see it. So right there, my sled was stuck. I couldn't move. But the dogs weren't settled. So as I was holding D, not moving, the dogs were slowly moving over there. So that mechanism is happening. I just can't, I just don't know what it is. There's no visual to tell me where my handlebars are in that analogy. So that's a little interesting. It's very interesting. I put this in here already, right? Yeah, so mercury and then start process. There. Okay, so we've got that. Now I'm going to take this and start processing it here instead. So we're going to want to add sticks here, and I don't have the sticks. We have a crafting bench here now, though. I don't need the crafting bench to make sticks. Which I find to be a bit weird, because, like, how would you just take a giant tree and make sticks out of it? I don't know. Let's see what happens to my temperature here. Oh, I'm not actually dying anymore, so I don't know if this is going to work for me. You have to purchase the recipes for new clothes to upgrade for new recipes to get better clothes. I am aware. I know there's... You've told me repetitively at this point. I don't know if it's you, but somebody else has been like reiterating over and over again, get more clothes, get more clothes. There is no serious consequence to me not getting clothes right now. Do you see my health? It's down like 3%, 5%. Okay, I have one berry to eat. It's full. Okay, I have 23 of those berries. I don't need more clothes yet. When I go deeper, then yes, but I don't need them yet. It's fine. I hit one button and I'm basically back to full health. It's not a big deal. But when I get them, when we go deeper, then yes, I will get new clothing. Also, the weather doesn't apply to me while I'm in the mine. It's completely, I'm immune to any of these effects while I'm in the mine. I'm planning on spending time in the mine, so it's okay. It's going to be fine. I just really want to build. I want to build this bridge. I want to be able to go all the way over there. It just doesn't seem like there's any way to do that, and it's just so weird that you won't let me do that. You want me to mine all of that? I have to approach it from the other side, is really what it is. I think I just needed to have this. This right here should have been going the other way. I think that's what's clear to me right now, is I should have went the other way with it. But it's okay. I didn't waste this. I can technically still turn it, but I thought it would allow me to keep going and wrap around, and this was the most developed side, so I thought I'd start here, but it's... I don't know. I'm a little disappointed that I can't build another bridge, even after owning the mine. It seems like it works like a semi-truck. Dogs are the tractor and you are the trailer. Okay. Yeah, okay. I can see that. I see where you're at there. Collect that. Place it here. Add more gold. Add more sticks. Don't have them. Add more mercury. Let's go get more sticks. It's only one at a time, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I gotta bust a tree and we'll start it again. And then we'll have a ton of money, and then we can go over to the hunter too. I do want to spend some time in the world today. I don't want to spend time like exclusively in the mines. I would like to go out into the world today. I just wanted to establish the mine first with the mine cart and stuff, but I clearly mistakes were made, not informed mistakes, but you know, I had to make, I don't know, maybe I should have waited until I knew for certain I could build that bridge. I probably should have done that. Probably should have tried to build the bridge before building this thing here, but I do wish I could just pick these up. I mean, they're built already. Just pick them up, you know? But you have to destroy them. That's annoying. There's no way to... I must wonder if it will let me go across that anyway. I don't think so. It's got to be too far to do that. I mean, I just want the mine cart over there so I can mine that and bring all those resources around. Because I've already died once trying to go through there with the bucket in my hand, so it's obviously treacherous to try to take the bucket back. So I'm probably going to have to just break this, suck it up as I lose all those logs. But I just, you know, it's the cost of these things is just wood. I just go chop down more trees. It's not like it cost me any money or anything, but you know, yeah. There's a few regrets. A few regrets made. Could have had this go this way instead. I still don't know where the end of this thing is, and I still kind of want to know where the end of this. Oh, I didn't make the other. Yeah, I didn't make the other silver pickaxe. Let's do that. Let's do that. I didn't make the better one. I have the crafting station now, but I don't think I have the gems. Yeah, I don't have the gems yet. Okay, so hold on. Let's not get super flighty here. Okay, let's just you know, let's finish something and then move on to the next thing. Okay, start the process. Very good. Okay, we need the silver pickaxe, but we also want the gems. So need to go back to town to get the gems. That's what I got to do. I don't have a gem station over here. Now I have the gems in inventory, do I not? Topaz, I have 2 of them. That should be acceptable. We will drive our semi-truck trailer / jet ski with a little bit more experience, with a little bit more training. You know, in a way, the driving, right? It takes training to really perfect it with the dogs. They are still drifting left, though. I'm trying to go straight, and they're still drifting left. So they really want to go to the water all the time. So I don't know. That part I don't know. I guess while I'm here, I might as well buy more mercury too, right? Just keep getting more mercury every time. Just 2 at a time. It's the only way I can buy it. 2 at a time. It was rocks I needed. It was wood that I needed. I have 3 wood. Is that enough? 3 giant logs. Is it enough to make a single pickaxe? Let's find out. Yep, it is. So silver pickaxe is purchased. Then I come over here and I take this new silver pickaxe and I give it 1 topaz upgrade, 1 topaz upgrade. There. That is an expensive pickaxe, you know? Wait, there's 4 slots on this? Oh, okay. So some things, there are some things that I will be able to upgrade with more than that, more slots than that. Cool. All right, so we collect this, place it here, we start it up. There, see? Now 24 sticks will do 4 of them. That's why I do that. There's a couple magnets there too, I guess. Let's hold off on that. We don't need that. We can add iron and stuff. We can do all that stuff later. I just needed the gems. I got that. What's in here? I have $176. We could get the shovel, or I can get a shovel crafting recipe. It's going to break. So I feel like I probably should just do that. You know? Stone axe, iron pickaxe. Right. Everyone has the iron pickaxe. I think you use the magnets to repair this. But in the case of the silver one, I don't need the magnets, so I can just sell them. That's a pretty big advantage, actually. I think I'll just buy the shovel crafting recipe instead of buying the shovel. Just so I can make it myself. $180 is kind of insane, but I do have 2 gold bars on me from inside that cave. From inside the mine, I got those 2 bars, so we'll go ahead and give those. We'll get $300 from that. So the ownership of the mine kind of paid for itself. You know? Kind of. I repeat, it didn't need to. I could have not bought it and still got that money, but whatever. So 1 more wood and then the iron bar, and I'll have a shovel. All right. 1 more tree. This will be good enough. And I just need to make sure that I keep some in inventory anyway, because I don't want to pick up the slot. I want to make sure that the slot in my inventory stays for wood, so I can get more later. There we go. And then once those gold bars are done, I think we can just buy the farm. That's $600 right there. So I'll have enough pretty much by then, I think, to buy the farm. All right, make the shovel. There we go. And now I have a shovel. Let's find a skull in the ground, huh? How about this one right here? Dig that. I don't know what the... Okay. Okay. I got gold dust added to inventory, gold flakes, gold nuggets, and 3 iron ore. Wow, okay, so it's giving me gold for this. I thought it'd be like cool treasures or some kind of, you know, lore items that starts a quest or something. I was hoping for more, okay? It's not all about gold. All right, game? Not everything is about gold. That's what my title says. It's working out that way. Honestly, I should have bought the wilderness one, not this one. This one I should have left unpurchased. The wilderness one is the one I wanted to buy because it's so much further away and I want to have all the crafting stations nearby. So that's what I should have done. I thought there was another skull over here. I thought I remember seeing it. Yeah, right here. 1, 2, 3. 3. Gold flakes. 248 gold dust. Man, I can almost make a bar out of just what I've already dug up. It's crazy cool. There was 2 skulls over by... Well, hang on. Let's buy more mercury. I think there's actually a skull over by the general store, wasn't there? I don't remember where. I thought I remember one being over here. Maybe not. Maybe not. I thought... Okay, maybe not. Let's go to general store. More mercury. Hey man, if you're just gonna get it in stock this quickly, can we I don't know. Can I buy it in bulk? I'd like to purchase... Maybe if I close the door, it'll be back in stock, but no. It's not quite that egregious. That would be very silly if it was like that. I thought there was more skulls. I know there are 2 by the carpenter. Yeah, I think there are 2 by the carpenter. Oh boy. Hold on. Now I want to go to the right. To the right. Dogs. To the right. There you go. Almost. There you go. All right, now we straighten out. No, that's not straightening. Straighten out. And we're good-ish. I'm going to stop here and then take the walk into the carpenter. There's 2... Remember, 2 skulls to dig up? At least 2. One over here. Oh, maybe there's only 1. Maybe I'm misremembering again. I know there's this one, but I thought there was one over at the front too, but I guess not. Yep, more gold dust, gold flakes, gold nuggets. It's just gold. That's it. It's the only thing it gives you. It's kind of lame. I wish it was more. I was hoping for some story stuff, man. I was hoping for, this guy, maybe like it left a note on him or something, and you could read about it, and then a side quest would pop up, right? That kind of stuff is what I was looking for here. Just a bunch of gold dust and gold nuggets. That's what it's all about. This is still empty, right? Yeah. It's actually threatening to crumble because I removed those 2 stumps, but whatever. I feel like that's slightly higher quality graphics there. I'm in Ultra now. Maybe that's why. I was like, that's not as blurry anymore. But yeah. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? That's Clint. It's like you read you knew what I was talking about. You knew the reference. In case anyone else was confused, when I was like 1, 2, 3. That's a reference to those commercials. All right, then. There we go. That's why they're really only useful in the beginning of the game. What's only useful? I'm lost. What's only useful? The shovel? Let's make some more supports. I'm right here. I could do it right here. But I have the carpentry station already anyway, so I don't need to do it right here. So it's fine. Doggos. Mush. Stop. Oh, I already got this one. All right, then. The shovels? Yeah. It makes sense. That makes sense. Only in the beginning because it just gives you gold. It's just, I don't know. I really wish they had done something more with that. Because it was interesting. You can dig stuff up. I mean, you could do so much with that. There's so many opportunities with digging things up. You know, like think about all the stories, all the video games you've played, movies you've watched. Digging something up is always interesting. I don't think that's ever, you know, like there's always a mystery there you're just hoping to uncover. There's so much anticipation. What is it? What's in the box? Kind of thing, right? And in this game, it's just like, yeah, I got more gold. Lame. Lame. Ugh. I was excited for the shovel. This game, today has been a mixed bag, okay? On one hand, we've progressed a little bit, all right? We've gotten new tools. We've gotten deeper into a mine. On the other hand, kind of have a few things that were wasted. You know, we wasted a few things. Money, specifically. we wasted like, you know, $550. I'm actually concerned about I'm not going to be able to support this. If I mine from that direction, I'm not going to be able to support it. Because the supports have to go on the other side, and I can't reach the other side, so I'm actually going to just keep going. Just keep digging. Just keep digging. Just keep digging. Just to see where it comes out on the other side, man. And then, maybe then, we can bring the cart with us this direction too. I'll just have to remake them, but I can do that. I can remake it. Unequipped, drop it out of your inventory and pick it back up. Does it fix itself? You're talking about what? The pickaxe? I don't know, try it. Does that do that for you? I don't see why it would. Probably should stop doing that. Again, I can't support it all the way across, so just support it on one side only, because you're only digging on one side. And continue going forward, because that's the goal. I wish to go forward. I wish to know what is in this, the depths of this mine that just does not stop. I wish to know. This is significantly deeper than the other side was. The other side is interesting and then disappointing, but it did give me 2 gold bars. So it wasn't a complete waste. Oh, you better be turning. You better be turning. I was really hoping that you would go. Oh, I think it does turn. I think it does. It might turn because look at the outline, right? This is going this direction. And then it shifts to going that way. I wonder if it turns. Because clearly this is an end wall. So it doesn't wrap around and go to the other side is what it doesn't do. So does it wrap that way and go the opposite direction? Don't know. Definitely a better way to go for the minecart, though. I like your headphones, Charlie. What kind did you end up getting? And are they as good as your favorite ones? These are my favorite ones. These are also M50Xs. Yep. I have the purple Bluetooth ones. Yep. M50X. And then these are the BLs. So M50X BL because they're Bluetooth. That's what that's for. And then these are the same exact thing. They're just orange. I choose which one I want to wear any given day, just like based on the game I'm playing or what I want my picture, like myself to look like on camera or whatever. So I just kind of pick one. But yeah, same thing. They're just a different color. Wasser, hello. How are you? Oh, the shovel will fix itself? I mean, I don't really need to exploit a primitive shovel. What I do need to do, though, is pay attention to this. Fixed it. Don't need to pay attention to a primitive shovel, though. I'm fine with just making a new shovel. It's not a big deal. Can I even do that with C? Okay, I still need the workshop, but I mean, it's... 2 wood could be annoying. 2 wood could be annoying. If it was sticks like the other one, then yeah, okay. Actually, isn't it... Oh, it's an iron bar, too. Am I really going to stoop down low enough to just do exploits now? Am I going to do that? For the shovel, I might. Yeah, I might. It seems to me that it does... This corridor does, in fact, turn left from here. Because we're still going. And I'm thinking this is wider. I think this is wider than the corridor was. Just gonna see if I can reach the wall on that side. Yeah, out of my way, rocks. When the graphics change like that, I don't know what's going on. It's just transitioning from day to night. I really don't know why the daylight matters, though, in this area, though. I agree. The daylight really shouldn't matter. See, now I'm starting to get this. This is what I was afraid of. Is like I can't really support this well on this side because... Oh, I'm out of supports anyway. All right, I'm out of supports. So let's stop. We'll pick this up. It's nighttime anyway, so... But yes, this way is definitely the better way for the minecart. Shucks. There's just so much gold in here. I wish you could hire... maybe I can later. I was also kind of hoping that if I bought the mine, I'd be able to hire people to work in it. That would have been cool too. Then I could have people mining for me. I mean, this is the gold rush era. So there's got to be people out there who are willing to work in a gold mine. What am I doing? Put it in here. Put it in the minecart. That's where we put it. It's just... It's not really a maze per se, but it just... Because it's only a... You can only go one direction, but it just feels like a lot. It's a lot. Really, really, really wish I'd put the minecart the other direction. I think what I'm going to do between streams... we'll play this... We'll keep going on this until I get it done. You know, I'm not done with this yet. I think what we'll do is... in between streams, I'm just going to get, like, I don't know, 1,000 logs or something. Just going to make a bunch of minecart paths stuff, and we'll redo this, and then... hang on, can I make supports? I have some logs. Should be able to make some. Yeah. I can make a few. So I could keep going a little deeper. I got 8 more supports now. It's just that it's black. It's going to be really dark. You know? Meh. Meh. Not gonna lie, I think Gold Rush the game was better than this game. This one feels too all over the place. It could also just be me. Like I'm too far over. I am all over the place. Yeah, it could be me. We have 2 in there. That's great. Add more gold, add more sticks, add more mercury. Go. And I've got 8 more supports, right? So we'll just keep going because I can keep processing it. The other location in town, those gold bars are done now. So I have 600 gold or $600 worth of gold, I should say, just waiting for me back in town now. So I think I'll have pretty much enough to I'll definitely have enough to buy the farm. Just dump that there for now. And then we'll put supports in, let's say right there. That does help it a little bit. I want to keep going this direction so I can get to the other side. I want to see where that wall is. Okay, so it's right there. So now I can support it on the other side. I just need to access that wall. And then I can support it on this side too. And I want to see... This is definitely turning, right? Because otherwise it would be we'd be going straight here. So this is definitely turning. There's more to this mine still. Okay. Well, I'm going to start heading back, I guess, then. Because we're going to put a minecart back here. I'm not going to keep going super deep. Definitely going to use the minecart this direction. No, Charlie, we want to know how deep it goes. I want to know how deep it goes. See, it's me that's all over the place, okay? It's not necessarily the game. I just need to go deeper. I must go deeper. I must know how deep the rabbit hole goes. Will we see Wonderland on the other side? Who knows? It just doesn't seem to have an ending right now. So maybe that's enough information. You know, maybe it's enough information to know that it keeps going, and then we just plan on the mine carts being here, you know, for the rest of this, because there's just a lot. Fixed. Yeah. I still don't get the point to the hotel. It doesn't seem to be anything significant. So I think the idea behind the hotel is it gives you a purpose for the gold. Like, why are we going through all this? Just to get rich? No, right? The hotel is sort of your business. It's what you're doing the gold for. You want to upgrade this. You want to put more money into the hotel. You want to make the town something. The Reverend was talking about how once this area becomes its own state, recognized it's its own area, that he wanted this town to be the capital. So to do that, you need infrastructure. You need to expand things out. And the hotel is a very good place for that because travelers are coming through to help build temporary housing, etc. The hotel is a good place for that. Like buying the farm. I'll be buying the farm soon too. And so the farm is another thing where I can make money passively with it. You get more money passively with it as well. You can hire workers and sort of like, that's your business. This hitting the rocks in this is just sort of like paying for my business, right? So I think that's the idea behind it. It's not a like really prominent part of the game like maybe you would like it to be, and I too would like it to be. I don't think it has enough presence for me. I wish I could spend more time on it, I guess, and hire people to hit these rocks. But this is the game. Hitting the rocks it's how you pay for the stuff that goes with your business, if that makes sense. And I can't even pick up that topaz. What do I have? You know what? Let's try this for a second. Pick up the dirt first and foremost. Let's redirect this minecart path like a dumbass. All right, let's redirect this. I think I can hit this and have it not collapse on me. Okay, there's a little bit of a problem here, but it's not a big deal. So we can maybe go like this and replace it here. There, that takes care of it. So now I can, let's push this, bring it back, right? And we're just gonna leave it here for a second. So depressing. So depressing. Why can't I damage this? I can't damage it because my axe doesn't have enough health. Is that why? It's my axe is too damaged to hit this. Is that why? That sucks, but all right. I guess I can fix that. Just make another one. Yeah, quick crafting. I could have done that too, but we'll just make another one. And then we'll just say, oh. I'm kind of confused on why that... I just made another one. Where did... It's right there. Okay. We'll drop this then. And then we'll pick it up. See if this same thing happens with the primitive one too. No. Same thing doesn't happen with the primitive one. So I drop this. Primitive axe. Yep. And I pick up this one instead. Yep. And now that I have more... Now that I have 100%, can I hit it now? I can't. Oh, you know what it is? Son of a gun, man. Why, game? Why, game? Why? You have to destroy them from the end. Try the last one. Yeah, I know. Yeah. And you don't get them back. I really wish you got them back. They're so expensive to make. And there's really no reason you can't have them back. They're in the perfect shape. You just attach them. You just go ahead and detach them from each other. It's should be possible, but I guess. All right. So in this case, I guess we just turn. Yeah. I guess I'll just turn this way. Cross through the whole thing. Lame. I guess we'll go down the middle. No reason not to. There. All right. Now I should be able to pick up that topaz. Really? I just got rid of all the minecart paths. I had... Maybe that was in Essentials. It's probably in Essentials. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think Hunter's... It's the Hunter time, right? Is it Hunter time to get a better backpack? I think it's probably Hunter time. I've resisted long enough. Let's bring it back. You think you could just pick up and reuse them. I know. But it's probably a balancing decision. I probably did this for some kind of balancing reason, gameplay-wise. I don't know why. It's just busy work. It's not like there's a shortage of trees. It just costs wood to make. There's not a shortage of trees. You should be able to reuse them. It's my opinion, man. It just creates unnecessary busy work for the player. All right. Well, to get that going then, carpentry table wise, I need to have yeah, right here. So it's 3 wood per piece. It's brutal. Very expensive. Ready in 8 hours. Okay. Very expensive, but you know what? I'm going to chop down some trees and then we're going to go to the hunters. In fact, you know what? Why don't we go to the hunter now? Because I bet you the hunter has a bunch of trees near him. Come on now. Turn, doggos, turn. Nope, that's too much turning. Wow, they are locked in. They really want to go left. Holy moly, I gotta counter steer you like crazy. Come on, dogs. Come on. Come on. How did they release this? I just gotta know. How do you release this? How do you build this and release it? And just say, you know what, that's good enough. How do you do that? Gold dust, gold dust. Yeah, I can run 2 more runs here. It's got 8 hours is what it said, right? I'm not turning that thing around to come back here. I just need to know whether or not this thing is running or not. Yeah, it says 8 hours in that one. All right, so yeah. There's no shortage of trees around here either, though. Like, I could get this big one right there. I like that one, though. I want to keep that one. That's a nice looking tree. It's a big one, though. This one's a big one, too. These 2 are probably 2 logs each. No, they're not. That tree was bigger than a lot of the other trees I've cut down before. Doesn't let me have it. It won't let me grab that one. Okay, fine. This one's huge. This one should be 3 each. Look how big that is. Nope, still 2. Lots of sticks, though. Definitely want to pick up all the sticks because, like, I don't want to use the logs to make sticks. That's the problem. Like, I just don't want to use... I want to cut down trees and use the logs for things that logs are used for and not use them for sticks. And you need 24 sticks. Every time you want to take that gold dust to make it pure. 24 sticks. But at least I can do 4 bars with 24 sticks. Wish I could maybe upgrade that furnace. Or the purifier or whatever it's called. Like, I want to upgrade that. Allow for, like, say 2 sets of gold per. It looks like it should be able to handle it too. You see the design of it? It's like there's 2 shelves. You should be able to put 2,000 in there and get 2 sets. But it only lets me do 1. Uh-oh. Whoa. Thought I was about to get fall damage. This is an interesting tree. Can't cut it down either. Carpenter's table. Right, and then I'm gonna need some supports while I do it too. So look at that as well. All right, so as I go into this, I should be able to just cut through all of this really quick. Yep. Interesting. Okay. Still not quite cleared out enough for you, I guess. How about now? Huh. Okay. Is it the dirt that's in the way? Yeah, it's the dirt that's in the way. Okay. All right, that's fair. Having a hard time finding any decent reviews for this game. What's the general consensus on it so far? Hey, Void Fox. I think that at the price they're offering it, it's all right. At the price they're offering it, it's all right. They're actually pretty modest on their... They're pretty reasonable on their price, honestly. Especially like right now with it being on sale, like $13. It's good. For $13, it's good. There's some things I would change about it. There are things that they are actively changing about it. I will say that at least. I can't tell you whether or not they're going to be super responsive and fix every problem you have. Because I'm not part of their team or anything, of course. But like a lot of the major stuff, performance-wise, that you're seeing from reviews has already been fixed. even in the 48 hours, right? Like it's already fixed in 24 hours. So like a lot of stuff where they're talking about really poor performance and man, I can't do whatever, blah, blah, blah. Like a lot of that stuff is already solved. And just it's the people are not going to redo their review is really it. So it does make me wonder why they thought they should release it in the state that it was in. Cause like you're going to get a bunch of reviews and then those people aren't going to necessarily change them. But for what they're pricing it at, I think it's worth it. I think it's a fine game for that. I'm currently playing 4K Ultra. I got a beast of hardware, but just to give you an idea of like the changes they've made, 4K Ultra for me yesterday was like 20 FPS. Today I'm currently sitting at 85. So I mean there's not much to look at here. If I go outside, that's probably a better. Go outside, see the lighting and stuff. I'm around 62, 65, 70, 74, etc. So it's much better than it was yesterday. And, you know, there's certain things. I think the dialogue stuff needs to be reworked. I think their dialogue was written by someone who's... English is not their primary language, the development team. English is not their primary language. So, you know, you have to kind of take that with a grain of salt, too. Some people are... maybe myself included, have remarked on how bad the writing is. But you have to kind of keep that in mind too, is like it is not their primary language. So to have, imagining them having some kind of like really complicated, you know, really in-depth dialogue for people who are native English speakers, it's, yeah, not necessarily going to be a thing. Pick this up, get it out of the way so I can make more tracks. I'm just going to get the dirt out of the way. I can put the cart here later anyway. I don't need to go all the way back out to the thing. Yeah. Just dump it right there. And I should be able to bring that right, like... just go down the center, I guess, with it. Where's that cart at? Oh, ooh. Fixed it. I'm definitely not done, like, having to build... silver pickaxes. I'm not done with having to build that. All right, we're just gonna drop it right here. Here we go. There, it's fine. I wonder how much content it has. Like, does it have an end? I mean, I'm sure the story has an end. You know, there's some stories to it. It's got a pretty, like, there's a lot of quests. There's a lot of side quests and stuff to do. I'm not sure. Like, the quest system is really, it's there to help you with progression and getting through things and teach you the game, of course, and introduce you to the map, which is quite extensive. There's a pretty good sized map here too. We're down here. And like, there's all this stuff. So like, there's a lot of places. There's, you know, I think, again, for the price they're offering it, there is an adequate amount of content. Certainly enough gameplay time to justify buying it at full price, which is $16. And like their sale is like $13. So it's, for the price they're offering it, it's good. They were asking me like, earlier I just took a guess because I didn't know how much it was going to cost. So earlier I took a guess and I thought maybe this was a $25 game. So the fact that they went to 16 that's pretty good. Yeah. There is a lot of this though. You have to be willing to do this. You don't have to do it all the time, but I really want to get rich so I can buy the farm, and I need $1,000 for that, which I am certain I have enough gold now. I'm just going and getting extra at this point. I'm maybe doing this a little bit more than I needed to at the moment, but it's okay. We're just clearing out this mine, which I still don't know where the end of this mine is. No idea where it is. I'm really hoping that this comes out that other side somewhere, just so I can feel somewhat justified in the original idea that I had, but we're definitely not doing that again, right? We are going to you know, the minecart is never going to assume. If we can access a place, then we will bring the minecart after we have already fully understood where we can build the tracks, which the game, I really wish they would let me, I don't know how they would do this really with the way their building system is, but I really wish they would let me start laying tracks without it being connected to the last one. Because that would give me an idea of whether I was going to be able to do that or not. I don't have any more supports. All right, well, I don't want the mine to collapse on me, so we will just go ahead and put this all in here. There we go. Fill this up. That seems pretty full to me. Yeah, that is full right there. All right, any more back in here to get? Oh, so freaking deep. There we go. Yeah, give me all that stuff. You can grab my topaz. Very good. So much gold back here. Just gotta get. There we go. To the other side. Cool lighting here. Get behind that. That moon lighting is pretty nice. Have you tried setting off dynamite in the mines? I won't be doing that. Nope. Dynamite destroys your yield. I'm not going to bother with that. Dynamite will destroy the gems and the gold. And like, I'd rather just get the gold. I'm not in a hurry. You know, it's not like there's a time limit. I feel like dynamite is in the game for players that want to get to the end and don't want to wait. That's not me. I'm all right. I'm all right with the journey. The journey is not just a part of the game for me. The journey is the game. And I think dynamite tries to skip too much. And it destroys yield while doing so. So I'm just not really interested in it. If it makes me do it, like if it's a side quest or something, then all right, I'll do it for just that. But otherwise, I'm, you know, not really interested in destroying the gold. All right, there's a lot of stuff going on there. It is dark. 'Tis dark. How much is left? 2 hours in that. All right, 2 hours. I can't build any more supports unless I cut down more trees. More trees. Well, can I make more cart paths? You can go a little further, right? Yeah, 1, 2. That's not what I want to do. That's interesting. I wonder if I can just... without it collapsing. Playing with fire. Yeah, that's better. I really don't want it to go, like, uphill. All right, let's heal. Let's repair this so I don't mess it up. And... let's go back to town, I guess, and get all the gold. I have so much gold just waiting to be sold. Yeah, I have a lot of gold waiting to be sold. So let's just do that. And then the dogs are here, right? Yeah. Off we go. Mush! Is there an upgrade to the minecart? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I'd be very supportive of if there was, though. Something made out of iron. So bigger, wider, made out of iron so that it could hold more. But I must also wonder, you know, whether or not it's something that the tiny wooden tracks I've made could even handle something heavier. But, you know, maybe. All the gold collected. Oh, yeah. All right. So we got all that gold. And now we can just turn it in and get all the money. I don't believe... that, yeah, it's not going to be enough. But I've got a lot of gold dust, man. I got so much dust now. So $866. We're going to want to buy some more mercury because we need that too. Just basically buy mercury every single time you're in here. They really should sell it in bigger bottles. Or just, you know, sell more bottles. And 2 at a time is pretty annoying. Should we go to... Well, okay, so before we go... Dogs. A little help here, dogs. Dogs. I really hope they fix this sled. Sled is brutal. I think the sled should be their main priority at this point. After they got the performance problems are always the main priority, but they fixed it to the point now where I think they really should consider putting some time into the dogs. It's your primary vehicle to transport yourself faster. There's no fast travel system in the game. So I think now is the time to focus on the dogs. Hello, Snow. The Snow would really like to say hi to Twitch. The Snow is just coming on in to ruin my stream quality. Come on in here, Snow. So good to see you. A toggle for us streamers to turn the Snow off would be good too. I would very much support that. Oh, it's too cold for me. Losing health. Hang on, let's just really quick because we can. Sift a little bit from the water here. Where is it? Come here. Oh, it is quite cold. But see, again, like on the point of, hey, you need better clothing to survive the cold. Let me point out, I'm standing in the cold water right now. In the cold water. Like, this is very silly that I should do this. For my health, this is terrible, right? I'm in the cold water, and yet the consequences are incredibly minor for being here. I'm basically walk on the water right here. I'm walking on water. Maybe this is why I'm still alive. It's like, secretly, I'm Jesus. And it doesn't really hurt me much, right? There is some hurt, but there's not much hurt. And I just eat one berry, right? And I've offset a lot of ticks of damage. So it's not really a survival game. If you're not into survival games, it's not really that. If you are into survival games, well, maybe in the future they will enable a difficulty setting that really, you know, is more for that. I think they could definitely support it. Make the cold way harsher on your health. Put a hunger system in, a thirst system in. I mean, they have it in the game. They have food in the game. They have water in the game for you to buy water, and you know, they definitely could add that in. They just don't seem to have done so yet. All right, I need the collection. There we go. Add gold, add sticks, add mercury, start process, add gold there, and then go to sleep. And it's too cold for me to be out, but I can still go to sleep. And everything is fine. So now I should be able to take this out. Nope, ready in 2 hours, okay? And we'll start that there then. I guess it's fine. I could be wrong, but it looks like the dog, when they drift, it looks like the terrain is off-cambered and the dog slide that way or slides more aggressive when you're on that terrain. Maybe. The dogs are just... I've tried to figure out, you know, I've been analyzing it and stuff throughout this stream, trying to figure out like what's going on with the dogs, what exactly is the problem, and you know, how am I supposed to control them, etc. I forgot about, I need supports. Yeah, still need more supports. All right, well, I can't get the supports without wood, so onwards we go to get even more wood. We'll start with these trees, I guess. Need supports, need more tracks, all sorts of wood needs cut. What? I don't have enough. All right, dog cart. Let's just put stuff in the dog sled. Put sticks in the dog sled. It's fine. Now I should have enough. No, I want those. Where's the ones I already cut down? There was a tree right here, wasn't there? Yeah, right here. Pick up. Pick up. And should be one more. Pick up. There. And then I can hit this one. You want to pick them up before they actually land. It's way easier to see them to do that. Big trees over here. That's what you want. Same amount of swings, twice the wood. Lucy, are you all done with school? Huh? Did you get your last final done? I know you said you were like 50%. Got to be getting close. Maybe that's tomorrow. It is Wednesday already. Come on. Where is this? Can't pick it up. It gets to there's these spots where it just doesn't cooperate with you and you can't pick it up. Some big trees that way. I guess we'll go look at those trees. I think we're getting close to the animal area though, aren't we? I was already close to the animal area. I'm walking away from the animal area right now. This is a huge tree. There's just no way this is only 2 wood. This has got to be 3. Come on, look how big this is. Ugh, so disappointing. Ginormous tree. I only got... That whole tree, I only got enough wood to make 2 tracks for the minecart. Ugh, I want more. I think the wood... I think we need more wood per tree. That's my balanced recommendation. I want there to be a 3rd tier of tree. All right, I'm good with the 1 wood for the small trees and 2 wood for some of the other. Like I'm good with that, but these giant ones. All right, this is 3 wood, in my opinion. All right, I'm gonna get this one, and I think I'm done. That's gonna give me enough to get the supports and stuff I need. So. You had 1 final yesterday worth 50% of your grade in that course. Oh, okay. That's extreme. But I guess it is like graduation time. So if you don't know it, you probably shouldn't graduate. Ouch. Harsh. Yikes. I mean, it's not like you're in a medical field, so. Do you ever have a feeling like the stuff that you're going to college for? Do you ever have a feeling like a regret for going to school for it? Like I have that, you know. I went to school for so I double majored. Anyone, hi, if you haven't met me before. So I double majored. I have a degree in film and video production with an emphasis in post production, and then my other one was in macroeconomics. I wanted to fall back, right? And you know, it's in the business school. So I took basic business courses and stuff too to kind of like push me through that. But I just feel like everything I studied, everything I went to school for, I could have learned it on YouTube, you know? I think it's a real drag. Like, I feel like I could have learned it on YouTube. I could have gotten into all the education I really needed for it in YouTube and not had $85,000 in debt. You know, it was just with $85,000. I'm trying to imagine what would my life be like right now if I had $85,000 more dollars. And that was actually just the debt. So really, it's closer to 100 grand after all the interest. My loans are paid off now, but after all the interest, it was probably more like 100 grand. So I'm trying to imagine like, okay, I think it would have been better to just learn it on YouTube. There's certain degrees that are like that. I mean, obviously, if you're going into law, don't learn your law degree in YouTube. Probably not. Probably not. I mean, I guess if you pass the bar, I guess, okay, but probably not. And then I would say for medical school, definitely not. Please don't tell me you got your medical degree on YouTube from watching YouTube videos. Probably not there either, but that one might be the most important one. But for the stuff you're doing, the stuff that I'm doing, I feel like we could have just learned it on YouTube. I don't know, 400 level statistics course and stochastic processes. I don't even know what that means. Basically, 3 main topics. 75% of my overall grade in the course was from exams, compared to my geoinformational sciences course, where 65 is your final. It's a very high percentage for one thing. Way higher than I experienced when I was in school. Way higher than I remember experiencing, anyway. I don't have enough sticks. Really? I don't have enough sticks. Because yeah, you sure? I had so much wood, and I don't want to spend that wood on the sticks. That's the thing. I don't want to spend wood on the sticks. I want to spend wood on this other stuff. I want to spend it on this. So track pieces. I need a lot of those. I need a lot of support beams. Let's go and get I don't know. The rest of these should be support beams, I feel. So we'll just do that. Stochastic processes. In the world does that even mean? Look at all these sticks that are just here, man. Where is it? 1 wood? Here. I need the sticks now. I don't need the wood. Let's bring the wood in here instead. Give me back the sticks. All the sticks I've been picking up, they're just in bags. Where's the rest of them? I don't know where they are. Picking up more sticks. All right, let's build it. Did you really stop at 65% and not read what that's from? I did. I did. 65% of your final grade comes from application-based labs. Okay. Yes, I really did. You remember? Hi. Have we met? I don't read text on the screen. I don't even read it when you tell it to me. Yeah. That happened. Can't take it back. I don't think some of the things I learned would be doable online, like how to report in papers and stuff. If some of the stuff that you learned in school is not something that you could learn online, there might be value in being the voice of that education online. Like a spare time thing, teaching that stuff online. I mean, if it doesn't exist, it sounds like a see a need, fill a need situation. But maybe not. Maybe most of the people who are learning what you're trying to learn are just going to go to college anyway, And I know this is a very American problem, all right? I know Europeans, you don't need to chime in here, okay? We're aware, all right? We know, right? We're all very much aware that it costs you next to nothing for your schooling. I know. You just pay for it for the rest of your life with much higher taxes, as opposed to paying for it and then not paying for it. I'm not going to say which system is the better system. I don't know. But I do know that I think most people could learn what they want to learn today online. I think you just learn today on YouTube now. I feel like that's just a thing that could happen. I'm sure there's a lot of careers that I'm not thinking of that are not that way. I feel like welding. You're going into the trades. I kind of have to be hands-on. Any career where you have to be hands-on. But then again, you could still learn plumbing and welding techniques, and all these things can be learned online, and then you just do them in your own time. They're just expensive to have to buy the materials and the tools and everything yourself, but it's not more expensive than school. And then when you're done learning it, you take your examinations or whatever you need, and then the costs that you had in the tools, you still have the tools. So I guess I'm still thinking online. Maybe because you work for yourself and you feel like YouTube learning is fine, but a company wants to have a real school education. That's not true, Clint. I wish it was, but it's not true. In my field, they don't care. They don't care about that. Film production does not care if you have a film degree. Media, TV production, pretty much anything in entertainment, they do not care if you have a degree. They want to see what you've done. There's show me your portfolio is what they want. For tech people, application developers, if you're someone who does application development or even AI, they don't care if you have a degree. None of them do. They're like, show me what you've done, is what their test is. Show me what you've built. And that's really what the test should be. Show me what you've done so far. Show me what you've built. You know, for film and television, it's show me you're real. If you're an actor, it's show me you're real. You know, if you want to get a job at a game development studio, all right, which languages do you know? And then also show me what you've done, right? It's like that's really the big thing. It's practical assessment of your skill is based on what you've already done. You know, I work for myself, but I didn't always work for myself. I've worked in television. I've worked union and non-union gigs on various different films and film projects. And like none of them, absolutely none of them cared if I had a degree. I'd never even gotten asked about it. I got asked about it by my fellow PAs. I got asked about it by my DP once. My director once asked me, where'd you go to school? He didn't ask me about college. He said school. I could have said high school and he probably would have been fine. But none of the job applications, none of the who are you and why do you want to work here stuff, none of that even mentioned. None of them even asked about school. Yeah, I didn't even need the... Yeah, I mean, I guess for some of these, it's not quite fair to assess that way because I did give them a resume that did have that on there. But not all of them were that way even. Yeah. Where's my cart? Load my cart. Yep, I got my pick. I did it. I fixed the pick. It took a bit, but I did it. I need to pick all this stuff up, and I got more stuff to mine right there in my way, and then I can bring that cart all the way back that far. There we go. This is how you're supposed to do it, right? You're supposed to fill this cart, not walk a super long distance all the time, right? That's how it works. All right, now we take and make the tracks keep going. Bring this thing closer, right? Bring the cart just a wee bit closer. Yep. For IT, experience is key. Degrees don't matter. There you go. See? Charlie asked me a question. I respond. Charlie doesn't read my comments. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm working my way through other people's comments too. Okay, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. All right, you're in the other place. I get it. It's the purpose of university to get feedback and learn how to learn things. Yeah, learning how to learn things is, but I don't think learning how to learn is worth $85,000. I don't think learning how to learn is worth the cost of it. I think the cost has a huge, yeah. Learning how to learn things I don't think is worth that. Diploma doesn't say to people, I know everything data science. It's I know how to understand and learn data science things on the fly. Yeah, maybe. I still think you can practically apply that and show the whole, like, what have you done lately or what have you done thing. I think will still demonstrate that, but perhaps not for your field, right? I mean, that's why I said there's other fields that I'm not thinking of, right? There are fields that I'm not thinking of that benefit directly from it. I would suggest though that most fields today, anyway, most fields don't really need college. You know, if there's an employer out there that's like really adamant on you having a degree, then fine. But there are just as many, if not more, employers on most fields that are just not going to care if you can provide a body of work that replaces it. You know, if you can provide a body of work that replaces it. If you can't, then of course, yeah, that helps. You know, I'm just starting my career. I'd never had a job in this field before. Okay, have you ever built an application? If you ever, you know, what have you built during school? I guess you would be building a whole sorts of things, so you could use that. But then you went to school, so yeah, not the same thing. Fix it. Bunch of items in your resume are from projects in the courses at uni. Yeah. Like the same. Like a lot of the stuff where I'm like telling people what have you done and showing them that. A lot of that stuff was university projects. You know, it's not to say that I couldn't have made it without university, but they just happened to be along the course of university. I had that as a project. Yeah, you know. Okay, so this is. Just gonna dump it there for now, I guess. Bring this back. 10 streams streak. Oh yeah, Supremo. There you go. There you go. There we go. All right then. We can start unloading that in a second. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab that pile really quick. There we go. Just because I can. Oh, wow. There's 109 iron ore sitting right here. Okay. Well, I guess I can do that. Ooh, sticks. I'm down sticks again. Again with the sticks. Ugh. Still, can I pick this up now? No. Come on, really? I can only pick up 4 of them? Holy. Wait, are you saying this is 1 ore? Each of these are 1 ore? Is that what you're saying? Holy moly, no way, no way. I thought it would be like a 10-to-1 ratio ore to bars or something, but that... Oh, I've got a lot more iron bars to make then. I have a lot more sticks I need too. Crap. Don't want to make sticks from wood. I don't want to cut down trees anymore. They never have enough sticks in this game. Just want sticks. I can't even grab this because I don't have enough space for it. Where's my wood? All right, you know what? Iron's going in there. That's lame. I'm just going to put the iron ore in there. Sticks, come here. I need every single one of you. Jerks. 24 sticks is insane. I want this balanced. This right here. I want this balanced. 24 sticks is too many. You just never have enough sticks. I don't want to cut down more trees, right? Make that 10 sticks. Such a pansy. How dare you make me play a game while I'm playing a game? Gotta sell your magnets. Oh yeah, I don't need them anymore, do I? I don't really need magnets either. Not with a silver pickaxe. That doesn't look like I need it. Just back and forth. Back and forth. Almost done. There we go. All right, so let's see. Both of these are going. That seems good. This one is waiting for sticks. Because of course it is. Because of course it is. Don't have them. Chopping more trees. Really did not want to make sticks. But there's no other way around it. I keep preaching this. You can never have enough sticks. You always pick up sticks. And then I don't actually do the things I say. I walk right past them like that. I don't pick them up. No, always pick them up. If you see sticks, pick them up. Always. It doesn't matter if it's out of your way slightly. Just stop what you're doing and pick them up. You will use them. They will be very helpful to you always. Just pick them up. So many sticks needed in this game. It's insane. But I mean, in this case, it's for fire, you know? So, yeah. Need them for everything. Really? Still? How many do I have? Do my eyes deceive me, or do I not have any sticks at all in my inventory? What? Donde es sticks? What? This light is too bright. That's the other problem. Every single stick that I've been picking up has been turned into a tiny bag. Ugh. And then this light is insanely bright. How about the torch? Is the torch dimmer? I'll use the torch instead. It's more comfortable. Yeah. Screw that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. No. We're not. We're not doing it. Okay? We're just gonna do this. Go to sleep. Just go to sleep. No seeds, no stems. No sticks. No. We need sticks. Lots and lots of sticks. Needs a mechanic to train the dogs to fetch new sticks and drop them in the pile by the fire. Fetch the sticks. Dogs, go get the sticks. Yes. Dogs need to go get the sticks. I agree 100%. Yes. The dogs must be the ones that get the sticks. And then when I come back, there'll be a giant pile of sticks on the ground. And then they can be sitting there gnawing on some of them. And if I take too long, then they'll end up chewing all the sticks up. But, no, that could be it's a whole nother thing. Oh my gosh, let there be sticks. Just let them go get all of the sticks. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, I think there's some balancing that could be better here. That could improve the game a little bit. Making like the minecart tracks not take 3 wood each would be nice. You know, 1 wood each would be, I think, more appropriate. I mean, look at the size of the log. Maybe 2. All right, let's go 2. Fine. But, you know, certain things like the support beams. All right, fine. 2 for that. But the sticks. Now, I want 10 sticks for the fire. But perhaps the case is that, you know, it has to burn for 12 hours, so you need more firewood. You know, I could get behind that. I could say something like, okay, tell you what, we'll let it be 10 sticks, but then you have to come back. You know, you have to constantly come back and you know, put more fire on there or put more logs on the fire and all that. I can see. All right. I'm slowly realizing that the things I want are not what I want. I think that happens a lot with me too. I think that happens quite a bit. All right, I have so much gold to the point where I can't actually hold anymore. That's nuts. I can do that right there, though. That's pretty good. The iron needs to go in here. Where's the doggos? Can I have my iron? Let's have a little bit of iron. And then... Whoops. Wrong button. Meant to hit Alt. Hit the spacebar instead. Yep. No sticks. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that is insane. That is 4 iron ore. Each one is iron ore. I have 118 iron ore here. And then over here, I have 1,000 more. I will never be out of iron ore. That 12-hour process to make the bar is just 4. It's a 1-to-1 ore to bar. Oh, God. There's that part probably is a little odd too. Because think about it this way. If I purified the flakes, like imagine if it was 1 bar per nugget for gold. Like I need 1,000 of them to make 1 bar, but for the iron, I just need 4. Anyone know if you can have multiple carts on one track? I don't think so. Why would you want one? Why would you want multiple carts on one track? Let's ask that question. How does it help you to have multiple on one track? Because if you think about it, you got to wheel it back, right? You got to wheel to fill the carts in 2 scoops. The larger buckets fill the cart in 2 scoops. Yeah, so. Oh, I need to do this. Yeah. This. That one, man. I cycled through that way more often than I needed to. There we go. Got to keep stability. You got to take the cart back anyway. So, you're going to make 2 physical trips to get both of your carts, and then you have to make 2 physical trips to bring both your carts back. It's the same amount of walking. You just bring 1 cart, fill it up, bring it back. Bring 1 cart, fill it up, bring it back. Same amount of walking. So if you farm a lot, then it's the case of going back and forth multiple times. But if you had 5 carts, then you could do 1 trip. But you can't have 5 carts. Like, you can only push 1 cart. You can't push 5 carts. You can't, like, train them together. No. Like, if you could, I guess, attach them and train them together, then I guess there's something there. But, I mean, this thing is going to be insanely heavy on this wooden makeshift rail. You're going to be able to push that with all that in there? I don't know about that. Because you can't connect them together. I see what you're saying. If you could connect them together, then I totally see what you're saying. But you can't connect them together. So you're still making 5 trips with 5 carts. You're still going to have to go the full distance each time. 1 by 1. So you might as well just do 1 cart. And yeah, I don't know why you need, like, you maxed out your bucket. That seems like, I mean, I guess. I don't think I would max out my bucket. What tier is the maxed out bucket? Is it the next one? I've already upgraded it twice. Is it 1 more upgrade? Sure, I need one here, but I'm going to put one there anyway. How deep does this go? So deep. I'm going to keep going. I want to see how deep this goes. Yeah, it kind of sucks. It was the attachment at the front of the cart too, so it has the attachment at the front of the cart. Oh, I see. I mean, the cart does look like it can connect to something. It does. It has that aesthetic, so maybe one day they'll let that happen. But I mean, I suppose. So here's how I'll summarize it. I guess our conversation so far. You can't connect them together because you can't put 2 on one track. But if you could put 2 on one track, then you should be able to connect them together, right? So I see where you're going with that. But there is a weight limit that you're physically able to push. And if you make it too heavy on that cheap wooden track, then I feel like you wouldn't be able to push it. So what I would like to see is an upgrade to the cart instead of multiple carts. It would be easier for them to implement an upgrade to the cart. If you upgrade the cart, then it can become like maybe you upgrade it with, I don't know, 10. Got to balance it out here. It's like a 1-to-1 for the bars. So 100 iron bars, right, could upgrade a minecart. And then the minecart could now, be pushed And, you know, it's a single cart, but now it holds, you know, 3 times the capacity or something. I could see that being a thing. Iron is just way too abundant, way too hard to manage. Like, my inventory is filling with iron right now. I just got to figure out a home for my iron. It's too much. Here. It's still going, guys. This mine is still going. This is definitely the better side of this mine. This is only the second mine. This is the riverbed mine. We're not even in the wilderness or any of the other mines yet. And this thing just keeps going. Oh, wait. Oh, we have reached tougher. Okay, we have reached tougher rocks. Finally, after this entire trip in here, we have reached tougher rocks. It takes 3 hits to break them. Oh. Breathe. Everything is going to be okay. Now, it takes 6 iron ore to fix it. And I don't have any iron ore on me anymore because I just put it all on the dog sled. But like all through this whole distance of clearing this out all the way through here, a primitive pickaxe could break it. Wow. And we're just now getting into tougher stuff. That's wild. I need my iron ore, which I have a space for. Doggos! Provideth me iron ore. Let's grab, I don't know, just this many. Something like that. Why not? Maybe one more. So I have a 140. That's not evenly divisible by 6, but I don't care. 6 iron ore to fix this. Done. Whew, that was close. Maybe more like train tracks with some sort of pulley at the start of the mine. Yeah. Because it's too heavy to push, so you'd hook it up to a pulley system and then use gravity to help. Yeah. I see where you're going there. I'd like to see them make like a tier 2 cart. Like if we look at like a tier 2 cart, it could be twice as wide and made of iron, made of metal, right? Better wheels, everything. But in order to push this, you would have to upgrade these to iron tracks. And then you could do, if you had iron, like say it's like 1 iron bar to upgrade it. You do 1 iron bar, boom, boom, and you just go down the list and hammer these. And your iron cart could only go as far as the iron tracks. So you could like choose where you wanted to upgrade it, where your costs were. It would provide agency to me as a player of like, where do I want to spend this? I think that's a more interesting system than just add more wooden carts. But, you know, add more wooden carts, sure. I guess it could still work. It's the same thing. I think it's more interesting to do the upgrade system though. Let me check your pick health. You're welcome. I didn't even look at your comment. Me? Read comments? Read chat? Are you kidding? No, I just got very lucky because I was talking about like durability. I was on the topic of durability and it just like reminded me to look down. I would love to have, you know, I don't think there's going to be any mod support for the game. I'm not expecting that. But if there were a mod, I would like a notification pop up that would happen when you're about to swing your final pick swing. Like if you do this, it will break and it would just stop me from doing this. That would be a mod I would make. Because then my silver pickaxe with its double topaz could just like be safe from having this happen. Why am I doing this the slow way? Why am I going all the way back there when I have the cart here? Stop it, Charlie. Stop it. Hit this rock. Oh, so now we're going to switch though, right? We're switching to keep going through this, we want to switch to the stronger pick. Because now it's too many hits. Yeah, like these are too many hits now. So hang on. We got to go do two things here. One, we want to go like that. Probably another one in there like that. And then two, we want to switch to the other one. So let's unequip that one and equip this one instead. And now we have the one with the ruby in it that can hopefully go through it in one swing. Yeah, there we go. That's why we did it this way. Yeah. The damage. It can damage them. Let's keep going. Just walk our way through this mine. How deep does it go? I'm really hoping it pops out the other side, but we didn't turn the right direction, so I don't think it does. We didn't turn the right direction for that to be a thing. I don't believe anyway. Maybe we double back. No, we've been turning left, so I don't think so. Place this here before it yells at me. Maybe I worded it wrong, but it was a piggyback or your idea of upgrading the cart. Yeah. Either one of those is acceptable, you know. Just it's something that would give you more capacity. I can see that because this mine is getting pretty dang deep. You know, I mean, if I had a cart here, it wouldn't be such a big deal, but you still have to bring the cart all the way back. I would argue, though, that like this is an era where it's supposed to be hard. It's a hard life. You know, I would argue that, you know, maybe there's a case to be made that, you know, that it should be this difficult. I'm going to actually switch this and go. There we go. I'm going to equip both of them. I might regret that later, but I'm going to equip both of them just so I can switch easily between them. Trying to clear a spot for the mining cart path here. I could put it all the way along the edge, I suppose. It'd be faster. It could go deeper, quicker, but kind of like the idea now of going down the middle. Already started. Pick this up. Trying to think of my next simulator that I'm going to stream. The next sim game that I should stream. What do you think it should be? Should we start something new or go back to a classic? Go back to something we've already played. Is it time? Is it finally time to bring back Car Dealer Sim? Is that finally a time to do that? Or should I be waiting a little bit more? I'm going to wait until they have their... I'm going to be waiting anyway for them to have their whole Up To You DLC. Like, I'm still waiting for that, but... because that's still going to be better if I wait for that. Now, the cart can go that far now. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Huh. Bring it all the way up in here. Right up in here. So it's just standing in my way. It's great. I'm also a little further ahead, so maybe you'll change your mind later when you get to a bigger mine. Yeah, I probably will. You're probably right. I mean, this is already bigger than I thought these mines were going to be. Like, these mines are very big, so I have to imagine because of the size of this, and this being just the second mine, I have to imagine right now that there's going to be some very expensive things up ahead. Right? Like, there's going to have to be some things that are just quite expensive. I'm going to need the money for. I mean, the farm is $1,000. Yes, that's the most expensive thing ever so far. But I got to believe that we're going to be seeing some things that are even more expensive. Because otherwise, what would I need all this gold for? You know? Come on. Can I have my... Oh, my stakes, yeah. Right there. And right here. Yep. I probably could put it down the center. Like, put the stakes right next to the cart path, but I'm going to leave them along the edge. I think that's better. Just trying to get my cart back there. Excuse me. Car Dealer Sim was one of the better ones for sure, but the devs are crazy active. They are, yeah. Up To You looks like it's very involved. A lot of customization stuff. I worry... I don't know why I worry, but I worry that the customization stuff in that DLC is going to be purely cosmetic. And what I mean by that is I feel like the changes to the car are not going to have a material impact on sales. Before it caves on me. That's my last one. So we will see if the track can go any further. Well, maybe after I clear the dirt off of it. That's a thing. You can block it with your own. You can block it with your dirt. Here, I'll just clean it up. Come here, big bucket. I like how I could just scoop it with the bucket, with a wooden bucket, and not need like a broom or a brush or a shovel or anything like that. Just no tools required. Just scoops it into the bucket. It's a video game, Charlie. Shut up. Okay. Okay. You win. There's so much ore left too. It's not even close to done yet. I do wish I could push this though, instead of pulling it. Just, it requires me to pull it. I hate that. They need to let me push it from the other side so I can see where I'm going. Right. I do have a recommendation if you haven't played it already. Water Park Sim is one of the better worker sims out there. Water Park Sim. I think I've seen that. I looked at it and I thought it was too... What did I say? What did I say in my notes for this? I thought it was too playful, I think is the word I would use for it. But it's not really the vibe I'm trying to project. Goofy. I think it's too goofy. For me, it had situations where you were I'm trying to remember which game that is. Like there's an event or something that pops up where you have to like hit your patrons or hit people or something. I wasn't sure. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game. You can have 31 more support beams. Hey, that's pretty good. Why don't we go ahead and put, I'm gonna need some tracks too. So we'll build 5 more tracks. And then 8 more support beams. Maybe not. I might be misremembering what it was. But I remember there being a mechanic in the game where I kind of went, what? I don't want that. And then I just didn't bother with it from there. Gonna need more sticks. Always with the sticks. This game. Always with the sticks. Nope. Still no sticks. I mean, at least they respawn. The sticks basically show up in the same spots every single time. So if you kind of learn where the sticks are, you can pick them up without having to, without having to chop down trees. And then the trees, they seem to respawn too, don't they? I think they do. They seem like they do anyway. Hello, doggo. Hello, doggo. Yes, I pet you, doggo. I pet you. Yes, yes. It's not serious sim by any means. Yeah, I just felt like it was too goofy. Like I was hoping it was like a water park simulator. Like I was hoping to have a game that was a bit closer to this is how you manage a water park, as opposed to, hey, we got some wacky things you can do, and then we're just gonna have a water park as the idea behind it. But I get it. I mean, it's a game that's for some people, right? It's not doesn't need to cater to me. This is the slow one. Actually need to fix them both. Good thing I have all this iron ore on me. Seemingly infinite supply of iron ore. It's too dark in here. Should I go to the daytime? Probably should go to the daytime. All right, before I do though, 2 things. One, let's just do this before I forget. Fixed. Second thing is, before I go to daytime, is I want to make sure that these things are queued up so that they're running while I'm sleeping. So that's 3 hours. Yikes. Well, I can't really do that then, can I? Sleep. Upgrade your filter. Upgrade your filter. Upgrade your no. Like, what? Stop. Stop spamming. No. Why? Why upgrade my filter? It already filters a full bucket. One bucket. It's one bucket, pull the lever. One bucket, pull the lever. One bucket, pull the lever. Like, it will give me... I get nothing for this. Upgrading my filter is not going to do anything. I don't know why Why are you spamming me to do this? It's already been upgraded once. It doesn't need to be upgraded again. $250 for what? God, I hate that I can't grab that. Drop the rock, I guess. We should just go to the hunter. I don't know why I'm putting off the hunter. It gives me more inventory space. I don't have to juggle things very much. We're also fairly close to the hunter, so why am I bothering with this? I have $836. I should just buy it because I want the farm. I have more than enough gold to buy the farm now, so it's actually really not about the farm anymore. It's just being stubborn, being lazy, and not wanting to go all the way over there. Hotel workers got no money. Oh, hey, that's a good thing. That's a good tip, because I have been neglecting that, haven't I? I have been neglecting the farmer. Not the farmer, the hotel. I've been neglecting the hotel. It's been like, yeah. I think he probably has some money. I just don't think he has, like, enough. Sticks. I don't know how many I need. Get that running again. Okay. Pure gold dust. See these pure gold flakes? Can't put them in there. I got to do this. No. Well, if you let me pick it up, I'd have enough, silly. Ugh. So much iron ore. So much iron ore. Oh, the gold is separate. Right. The gold is separate from that. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, I want to put it there. Can I just put it in there? Ugh. This is all gold. I have so much of this. It's just not, there's not enough of these. Okay. Well, the pure gold's gonna sit here until I have enough. I'm gonna go back to the town so I can sell the bars, and yeah, I'll just place it in that other machine, I guess, so I can get out of my inventory. And then we'll go to the hunter. Okay? We'll go to the hunter and we'll get a bigger bag and all that stuff. Okay? Maybe better clothes. Maybe. Dogs, you need to stop going to the right. No, dogs, you really stop going to the right. Oh, they're doing that thing again where they're like locked in one direction and they just won't. Come on, doggos. You can do it. I believe in you. Not really. I've lost pretty much all belief in you now at this point. Okay. All right. Goodbye. So terrible. They're locked into going right. I cannot get them to go left. Solar Expanse? Is that the right kind of sim? I have that. I just didn't find it interesting. I don't know. Like, it just didn't mesh with me. I didn't really give it a lot of time. I should have probably given it more time than I did. Kind of booted it up and kind of looked at it for about an hour, and I just wasn't quite for me. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a better try later. Maybe I'll give it more time later. But yeah, it didn't work. And I got that through I got that from the dev too. Like, I was looking at it as like maybe I could. I think I remember also, like, I tried to play it and it ended up having the same exact sound effects as the crust. And I was like, oh no. I don't know why. It just did that. Like, it's just like you have identical to the crust. Also, can we just take a moment here? There's 2 compartments. It seems like anyway there should be 2 compartments here. How come I can't use this top one? I feel like I should be able to use this top one. Put more gold there. Do 2,000 at once. Can't do it. It's weird. I don't like it. Sell the gold bars. And then we'll go to the hotel and make sure he's paid, because there's money in there too. All right, gold bars, 4 of them. Here's $600. Done. Now I have room for gold. Buy the mercury so they can respawn. There we go. And let's take care of our hotel. Have you tried Project Hospital? Project Hospital. That one that's an old game, right? Old, isometric, top down. It's kind of a sort of a hand-drawn aesthetic to its art. Is that, do I have it right? Sort of a hand-drawn aesthetic. Wow, there's $196 in here. That's awesome. Maybe we make the hotel rooms better with our money, you know? Who knows? Maybe we do that. Wouldn't take much to do, would it? If I do that, just really quickly spend $150. Let me guess, I don't have the planks. Oh, iron ore. Oh, I left all the iron ore on the dogs. And I bet if I respawn them, they're not going to have it in there anymore. I'll end up losing all my iron ore. Probably. Drop this. I put the iron ore in the coat. I'm going to put the coat on her. Fine. We'll have to go back and get it. Yes, I have it right. Okay. Yes, I have tried that. So it was a long time ago, but I did stream it on Twitch one day. It would be like 5-6 years ago, maybe. It was a while ago. It's fairly aged game. But I tried it on Twitch, and I remember it was during a time where my average viewership for streaming on Twitch was somewhere in the mid 50s or so. At the time, this was back fairly recently. I had gotten partner, and obviously I don't stream enough now or consistently enough to hold that kind of viewership now. But is back really similar, fairly close to when I got partner, I guess. Maybe probably closer to 7 or 8 years ago. And so I was averaging like in the mid 50s, mid 60s. And I went ahead and played that game. And I don't know what it is about that day or that stream. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was a bad time of day. I don't remember that detail, but I do remember that I had a 9 average. 9. In a time where I was normally like 55, 60, I had a 9 average that stream. And it was like, okay, nobody likes this game. So I stopped. Maybe that would be different if I tried it on YouTube. YouTube was more my niche at that point. Twitch did not have that game niche. There still isn't room for that. I just sold the bars and there still isn't room for that. Hold on. Pure gold flakes. All right, if I take this, let's say I drop this 12 gold dust. Let's say I drop that, okay? It goes right there. Okay, so if I pick this up now I can pick that up. Now put it here. Thank you. The sticks? Yes, okay. Now I could just process that, but again, sticks, no thanks. I'm gonna wait. So that's 9 hours away. I can pick up the gold dust again. And so maybe, I mean, it's a while, right? It's a long time, right? But Yeah. Nice Titanic, ref. Hey. Yeah. Need a bigger bag. Right. So, Hunter. That's one of the things I said I wanted to do today. It's one of the things I keep saying I'm going to do today. It's one of the things I have not done today is to go to the Hunter. So, that is where we're going next. I've got 2 spots for gold in case I find a place to dig. The dogs are where my iron ore is, and that's where my hotel gets upgraded. The dogs have my iron. So let's just, I want to do that really quickly, okay? Because it can work passively as we go. Where are the dogs? I left them here, and they are gone. Where did they go? The sledge is here on the compass. Did they go into the water? Dogs? Where did you go? No, it's here. Dogs. This is the compass part. Where are my dogs? No, they're not. Supposedly, they're here. Okay, well, they've despawned, and now I'm worried that my iron will not be on the sled. Just casually losing 1,400 iron ore. You know, it's whatever, I guess. No big deal. Wow. Mechanic and quality of life wise, it's among the best of the janky worker sims. Okay. Water park sim. I could take a look at it again. I think at the time, it just wasn't the experience I was looking for. It doesn't mean it's a bad one. It just wasn't quite what I was looking for at the time. All right, now I just summoned the sled, but it's not in its normal spot. So where does it summon? Where's the sled? Now it's over there. Is it though? Is it though? Is it though? What are you doing over here? Like, why here? There's my iron. At least I have my iron still. Okay, I'm gonna take the iron. The 1,000. I probably shouldn't take the 1,000. I'm gonna take the 176 for now. So I can upgrade the hotel rooms. And then we'll go to the Hunter. And then we'll go to the Hunter. Yeah, obviously. $150 per room, but it's going to make me a lot more money. All right, so smack this. And that. And that. All of these things. Excuse me, sir. I don't have any cloth. Because of course I don't have any cloth. I don't have any room for the cloth either, do I? Not in my inventory. Fine, Hunter it is. Let's go. So tired of this. I am actually, I've reached it. I've reached the point. I'm tired of it. We're going to do it now. I just want the dogs. Dogs? Can you... You know what? I think I can probably back you up from here, okay? I can probably back you up from here. Mercury, please. All right, back up. Come on, guys. Don't just be locked to the right, please. Can you... Thank you. No, now you're going to the left. Oh, son of a... Get over there. Come on. Yeah, you're still trying to go to the right. Cut it out. Please, stop it, dogs. We're almost sliding sideways at this point because the dogs just want to go to the right. There. Oh my gosh. It just reset itself. We're good. I can go straight now. All right. Yes, lonely man. I can talk to him. I could, but I want to go to the Hunter. So the Hunter is... I'm told, anyway, the Hunter has a bigger bag for me. That's what everybody's been saying. Hunter has a bigger bag. About that Hunter person, right? We're going. Stop. 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 You got to do it once you see it. Okay, still got 2 spots for it. Mush! Mush! Just looking around for more skulls. That looks like a place where there's, you know, predators or whatever. You know, I kind of wish, and here I am again saying the same thing, I kind of wish the predators were not in designated areas. I wish they were just out, you know? And if you run into one, hey, you better defend yourself, you know? The further away you get from the camp, base camp, the more likely you are to run into a predator, you know? Because, like, here, it seems like they've marked out the predator locations. As long as you avoid this, you'll never be attacked. It's, I don't like that. Because think about it. The predator is only in that location because food is there. So if you're avoiding it all the time, they wouldn't be there anymore. You know, I wouldn't think. All right. So is this the hunter? Right, hunter's hut. So where's this bag that you supposedly have? There's furs. There's the crossbow, which I still want. But you don't seem to be selling. Can't handle force, don't expect to carry much from it. That's it, though. Like, where is this bag that he supposedly has? You know? Everybody who's been saying this. Feel the spirit, feed my deer, mountain shelter, talk to the shelter owner, raising the bar, materials to build a bar. Harder, better, faster, engineer's workshop, hammerhead, talks to the craftsman, need for space, purchase a revolver to hunt deer. I need to purchase a revolver. Track, feed my deer. Track, feed me my deer. Feed me my deer. Okay, talk to the shelter owner. Okay, that's not the hunter. It's a shelter owner. Where's the shelter owner? It's going to be the opposite side of the map, isn't it? Is it this? Is this the shelter owner? Mountain Lodge. So I need to go to the Mountain Lodge? Maybe I should take the simple bolt crafting recipe and also buy a crossbow so that I can defend myself. But I have a shotgun still, so maybe not yet. I'll take the recipe. It's only $10, but I don't really need the things yet. Okay, so the mountain shelter is way over here. That's where I need to go. Is going to a kennel some of the dogs worth a try? Yeah, it does. That's what I did. That's what I did. I summoned the dogs with a kennel. That comment was 6 minutes ago. Whoops. Hey, we're stuck. This is great. Somehow I clipped through the rock in one direction, but I can't clip through it in the other. Neat. You can just do that. You can clip through things backwards, but not forwards. In a sled that does not want to turn at all. This is great news, everyone. We are in such freaking... Really? Oh my God, this sled is the worst. Get around it! You're so close, dogs. Thank you. Now, you need to turn the other way still. You're still not turning the correct direction, though. Oh my gosh, dogs, please. 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 Come on. It's bad. It's very bad. All right. Now, where are we trying to go here? To the right. And make another right. Past the Riverside Mine. So make another right, and then I need to go all the way up here. If this is the quest. You're telling me I'm tracking this quest. Are you sure it's this quest? Because it's really... This is a distance here, all right? There's some distance covering this. Hunter expands your pack. Well, I mean... Hunter can expand my pack, but like feed me my deer is the mountain shelter. It's got nothing to do with the hunter as far as I can tell. Need for Space is the hunter. Purchase a revolver to hunt the deer. So like Need for Space sounds like more like this one sounds like the right one. You know? Like I don't know, like are we supposed to go feed me my deer? The shelter owner? Are we It says purchase a revolver to hunt deer. I feel like this is the right one. I'm gonna override you, chat. I don't know. Maybe you're right, but if everyone's saying the hunter does it, and this quest I'm about to go to doesn't have anything to do with the hunter, so I'm gonna change my mind here. We're gonna buy the revolver. Doesn't seem to be a revolver. He doesn't have a revolver to buy. Oh, it's the weapon shop, right? Yeah, the weapons. All the way back in town. All right. All the way back in town. The hunter quest expands your backpack. Yes, everyone keeps saying that. So I'm gonna go Need for Space. The other one is the Mountain Lodge. I don't know about that, but this one says Need for Space, and that sounds more like what I need is space. God damn it, dogs. Yes, correct. I have no idea how this got to production. The sled is brutally bad. Nothing the sled does is my bad driving. Play the game yourself, you'll understand. It's not my bad driving. It's just horrible control. There's almost no control. Like a real dog sled, I guess. Sled needs to be fixed or removed. I think they should just make the dogs graphical and then just let the sled drive like a car. Just let it drive like a car. I think I would be fine with that. Also, going in a circle here makes more sense for the sled than going backwards. I feel like going backwards is probably very hard for a dog sled anyway. This is 5 hours. Okay. So the weapon shop is what I wanted to go to. Yes, the weapon shop is where I find my revolver. This is the cashier. Nope. Cashier. Here we go. Hello. I am in need of a revolver, according to this quest, for $50. There. Buy additional ammunition for the revolver. Okay. Go to the deer feeding ground near the hunter's hut. Okay. Back to the hunter's hut we go. No. No. Yeah. Got it. Okay. For now. Before we leave, buy Mercury. Always buy the Mercury. Always be buying Mercury. All right. Now, the hunter's hut is not that direction, doggos. I'm trying to go left. Please go left. Thank you. You're almost there. Good. No. Back to the right. Back to the right. There you go. All right. Onwards. Ay. I mean, it is faster than running with my feet. Okay. Letting the dogs run is faster than me running. But they are... Oh, we're just randomly stopping now. We're hitting something. I don't know what we're hitting, but I'm hitting something. Yeah, I really don't want to make this trip when we go to get the wilderness mine, so I'm going to buy the wilderness mine too. This is... Wait, what is this? Oh, it's just a boat. It looks cool. Yeah, just shipwrecks. It's dark, so I didn't recognize what I was seeing. Giant iceberg. Right over there, huh? Iceberg! Dead ahead! All right, probably going to leave the sled right here. Because I don't want to take it in any further than I have to. Yes, I know. It's cold. Hunt down a deer and skin it. Can we do this in the daytime? Getting a phone call. It's almost time for me to go, actually. Man, it's getting close to me picking up my daughter. Need to do the hunter before I leave because I said I would do it today. It's very cold though, and I can't see in the night. So you know what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go over here to the mines in the tent, and we're gonna sleep in the tent somewhere. There's a tent over here, right? There usually is a tent. Is there no tent here? There seems to be no tent here. I'm safe in the mines from the cold, but like, there's apparently no tent at this mine. That's rather unfortunate. Oh, wait, maybe this is it. You know what? Is like a bigger tent. We can sleep in this one instead. Okay. So, we'll grab our revolver, hunt down a deer, and skin it. All right, then. That's what we'll do. Oh. Oh, hi. Yep, still have to shoot him 3 times. I guess it is a tiny pistol, though. Okay. Any more? No? You guys good? All right. I guess I skinned it. Yep, go back to the hunter. Okay. With a revolver, though? I'm not sure that's the proper weapon of choice for a hunter. But all right. I got the hides. It wasn't as hard as I thought. Haha, looks like you're a natural-born hunter. Real good job. I'm pretty glad I did well. It's important to me that my mission goes as efficiently as possible. I'll keep those pelts as a memento of your first hunt under my guidance. So be it. Do with them as you wish. Thank you for your earlier advice. It really made things easier. Glad to hear it. Now, now you know the skill. Take that bigger backpack I made for you. You've earned it with your own hands. Cool. Your current backpack has certain limitations and can carry a relatively small amount of items. I know. To change this, regularly visit the hunter and deliver the materials needed to increase your backpack's capacity. Each subsequent level of backpack development will unlock additional slots for your equipment and supplies, which will be very useful during your further journey. So there's additional ones on top of that, huh? Okay. Very nice. I can keep going. That's very nice. What's next for you then? Oh, yeah. I need some warmer clothes, too. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. All right, cool. So what do I need? Notice some folks around here wearing fur-lined clothing, so I thought maybe I could convince our furrier to make something like that for me. Well, hunting wolves or bears for their fur is a tough trade, and lately it just hasn't been worth the effort. No customers means no product. That's how the market works. But if you'd like, I can teach you how to separate the skin from the fur without ruining it. That's perfect. Exactly what I want to ask. The idea is fairly simple. When you make a cut to harvest the hide, start with a similar cut at a shallower angle, sliding the blade just under the fur so the skin separates and comes off in a clean sheet. However, you'll need a better knife for that. Take this one. Thanks. I didn't think of that. Makes perfect sense now. Thanks for the lesson. I'll head right away and put this knowledge and the knife into practice. Okay. So Need for Space is now a new side quest unlocked for me. And if I go back over there, Need for Space. Oh, it says done. It's getting cold. That's what it is. It's getting cold. So now I need to go to the furrier's workshop And I can get, you know, better clothing, I guess, right? Because where I am right now, I've been saying it, right? Where I am right now, I don't need more better clothing. I don't care. I don't care. But if I'm going to be in that one, you know, the further away you get, the colder it gets, right? And so as I approach this mine, you can see the temperature drop too. I mean, it is it's 14, negative 14 C here, right? Right now. But it was like negative 23 a little while ago. But just walking to that mine makes the temperature colder from where I was. So as I walk this way, the temperature gets warmer. And so like I don't need it mostly. You know, the closer you get, the more south you get here in the map, the easier that is. Oh. Are you a predator or prey? Be you predator or prey? I mean, you're probably prey if you're running away. Oh. I don't know why I'm doing this. Because I want the furs. Well. Just make sure I eat some berries. My diet is exclusively berries. They're yummy. Oh. Huh? It's a ghost. It's a ghost. It's a ghost deer. I don't know. Anyway, it's not a predator, so whatever. This is actually the harder path to take. I'll just go around the outside. It's a wider road, less turns. I think when it comes to these dogs, the less turns they make, the better. Yeah. Oh my God. The dogs are just all the way over to the left of the... They really want to go to the left. Come on. There we go. Okay. So I think since I went there, all right, I got my backpack done. I got everything met there. I need some cloth, which I could probably get from the farm when I grow things. I think I could probably get cloth from that without having to buy it, but I am going to buy a little bit of cloth here just so I can upgrade the hotel rooms, because it will be worth it to upgrade the hotel rooms. They're going to make a lot more money. Everything will pay for itself passively, which will be good. Time to become a furry? I don't know. It's not really for me. I don't know if I'd look good with a tail. I have like big old cat ears or something. Put it on a nose, the mask, the whole getup, right? Probably need to do the whole getup. All right, we'll have these guys just sit right here for now. Quick, grab the mercury, but also grab the cloth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mercury. All right, let's upgrade these hotel rooms as much as we can, anyway. With the cloth that I have, the iron that I have. Yeah, there's 182 iron ore here. That should be enough. And then we can call it a day from there. Yeah, construction's in progress. We'll just smack that, and that's it. So this room is fully upgraded. All construction's complete. Yep. So we'll go ahead and do this one too. Just smack all these things. I got the planks. I got the iron, the cloth, etc. Excuse me, sir. I can't. There it goes. Do I not have planks? Ugh. I had so many planks. I guess I used them. Yeah. So that's how that works. I used them. Well, you know what? I have what? I have some wood, but I don't have a way to make the planks because I don't have a carpenter's table here at this place. Yep, there's my alarm. I don't have a carpenter's table here. So tell you what I'll do. That's the process right there. Just smack everything and upgrade the rooms, right? So between now and the next stream, which will be Wednesday, to play this on Wednesdays now. Okay. Wednesday, 1 week from today, we'll come back. We'll get into it again. And I'll have all those upgraded. And I'll show you what they look like. We can then go after the farm. Get that set up. Maybe do more stuff for the furrier. Get better clothing. Because the farm is also very cold. So next stream, we're going to focus on clothing. The farm. And the food court / restaurant, and also building the bar. So really a lot less focus next week on the mining. I have tons of gold, right? I've got like enough gold dust for a whole new run. So I don't need to mine more. So we're going to focus a lot more on the extra stuff that's not gold mining until we run out of gold, until we run out of money. Okay, and then we'll go back and do it from there, okay? So we'll explore more of what the game has to offer other than hitting rocks and gold and the mine cart that I mistakenly put the wrong direction. Okay. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.